Right, anyway, let's have a look at the contracts and stuff, because I can't remember.
Haitian is still operating, yes.
Jobs. Campaign. Campaign science and technology. Go big or go home, we just did. Access road. Roads untravelled. I guess we're doing that one next.
3 FPS incoming.
So the current ones are Hartlepool, Haitian 1, Haitian 2, Torness, and Sizewell B.
Sizewell B will be shut down soon, isn't it?
And Sizewell B is due to be shut down in 2035, which is why they're building Sizewell C, right?
Yep.
Anyway, that's enough nuclear power. Good morning.
I think that was a lovely conversation to start off the day.
Speak with the astrobiologist. Who are the others in voice? That would be Mr. Puppy and Mr. Sommy. Sir to you.
Sir Sommy, have I been finally knighted in this wonderful program of channels?
For your services to simulation.
I know where
my services to simulation, I'm now Sir Sommy. That's a lot of S's, Paul, first thing in the morning.
Services to simulation, you're Sir Sommy of the Shire. Mr. Brett Sand, good morning. Happy Christmas to you.
I'm glad to see you because I need your expertise to resolve a dispute with the investors. An access road has been planned for quite some time, and without it we can't continue with our preparations. It's just that some people seem to have forgotten how unimportant this was to them just recently. And now that they've decided it's a priority again, we of course need the road immediately. I'm always glad our preparations are in such capable hands. Well, once the road is finished, the rest of the area should be much easier to develop. Let's hope we get to that stage before something else suddenly becomes urgent.
Does this guy actually think we care about, you know, his problems? Just tell me what you want doing, mate. We're contractors. We don't care about your politics. What are you doing, Poppy? I saw that. I saw you remove all the safety barriers.
Yep. Don't need any safety barriers on this site. Did you promote us?
He promoted me because I was here on time.
Exactly.
So was I. In fact, I was in Discord way before you.
Yeah, but I was in the game on time.
Neil
I
Razor,
literally joined right after you.
thank you for 21 months, Neo, and Sommy, thanks for 9822. Says Sommy, sorry.
I'm almost tempted to change my name, but
I've been
going
knighted.
a little bit too far.
Change my
doesn't
name
work
to Sir
anymore.
Sommy.
Mine should be Stanley, and it's just defaulted back to my username.
What, Raging.Puppy?
Yeah, and it should be Stanley.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Even my save file says Stanley.
That sounds like a skill issue. How you doing, Brett Sam, by the way? Did you have a nice Christmas? What time is it in Japan? Must be pretty late.
No, it's early. Oh yeah, no, it's evening, isn't it?
Yeah, I would have thought the
It's
more...
like 7 p.m. or something? Is he 8 or 7? I forget the time zone
It's got to be
changes.
late. Thank you, Cats. Thank you, 28 months. Right, what do we need? Should pay attention.
I need to remember how to play the game.
Yeah. This game has an amazing ability to reset your head in between sessions. Pups has already brought something.
Well, you gave him the permissions. That's just unwise,
We
isn't it?
already own this, so...
Charlie's Angels of the Construction World. You know you bought that, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Just saying. Normally you rent stuff.
I just wanted us to get under 1 million and have you have anxiety. I was in the stream yesterday when that tax bill came in, and I could see the anxiety level coming in, and you were like, "Pay the tax, pay the tax, pay the tax, pay the tax." It was just like, "Yeah, that's Paul all over."
That was Paul's fields.
That was just, yeah, it was like literally pull an attack spill, and he's like got twitchy eye syndrome of just play it, pups, please.
Well, I could just see he's getting kicked out game over scenario. Alright, we're doing. Let's see.
It's your FPS tank, pups.
Nope. It's yours.
Do we need another excavator here to disposal, or is it just a few bits and pieces?
Well,
Yes.
there's 7 bits in total, so.
Nah. I'll get the asphalt pavers out ready for the next bit then.
Have you tanked FPS, Simon?
Yeah, I've only got 17.
What? No, I've got a solid 60.
Oh, well, that's because Paul's in the menu.
I'll come out the menu. Come out
I've
the
still
menu.
got. Must be that Intel CPU.
I was waiting. I was literally sat here waiting for that.
Wait, you're on AMD, right, Paul? I'm on AMD.
I was waiting for that comment. Will there be more MD? Did you enjoy it, Benner? Has your FPS come back?
A little bit, but not majorly. Might just be me. I've had a slow week.
Vehicle fleet. Oh, I have to go to the thing, don't I? I need to remember how to play the game again. Yeah, I need to go and rent stuff. Can I do the rent from the menu?
Yes.
Where do we do it? Company, vehicle fleet. No, that's just our stuff. Which page do I need to be in to hire vehicles from the menu?
Go to the map,
Yeah.
then hover, click on the vehicle dealership.
Which is...
It's a shared one.
If you press left on your D-pad and scroll down to the vehicle dealer and then hold A, it'll do it all for you rather than clicking 6 times.
Is this in the menu or not?
Just in the normal screen.
Okay, normal
I
screen.
mean, I
left
have
on the
that key
D-pad.
too.
It's down to the vehicle dealer, bottom left.
Oh,
Hold A.
Hold A.
I
Hold
mean, I
A.
have that option too. I just don't know what the keybind is.
Then select your machine.
There we go. Asphalt paver is what we need. I'll rent a couple.
Wasn't that easier, Paul?
Yeah. So, asphalt paver will need tippers, won't we? I presume.
Well, it depends. You can just buy it straight into the
Yeah,
paver.
that's true. Oh, compactors, I guess.
Yeah.
How wide is that road? Will it take 3 compactors, do you reckon?
Yes.
Right, 2 pavers and 3 compactors. Let's try that. He does play with the controller, under that. He just has a weird controller.
Merry Christmas to you as well, Brett, and a Happy New Year.
Just kidding. Thank you for 7 months. Trembo, thank you for the gift sub to, how do we say that? Hello, I am Turtley, I think.
Hello, I am a turtle.
I'm a Turtley. It's got 2 E's on the end.
I'm a turtle.
It's got 3 E's on the end. I am a Turtley.
It probably is turtle, but someone probably took that use.
Yes, he is, Andy lad. He's using the controller for little hands.
The controller for little hands,
I mean, I'm
lol.
not using a controller, so you're all wrong.
Pups,
Yes?
once you've finished up there, do you want to come and see if you can lift this big rock? Because it's not
Yeah.
giving me a prompt, so I don't know whether I haven't got the capacity, and I don't know whether you will either.
Let me come and have a look. What side, Sam? The one you're hovering over now?
Yeah, the one here.
Okay.
I say, I don't. It doesn't look like you should be able to pick that up if I can't, but we'll see.
Cargo is too heavy for this machine.
Yeah, okay.
Rock
So I'm
roll.
gonna have to get a crane.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it can go on this flatbed. I'll just bring a crane over.
It doesn't mention having to have a crane in the job list. It literally says excavator.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't give me a green prompt, so I assumed it was too heavy, and Pups hasn't had official notification to confirm that, so...
Are we seriously going to put tarmac straight onto this soil?
I don't know.
Gonna get over here and watch the trains and see the tiny houses. I do. I'd love to come to Japan one day. I've never been to Asia at all. I'd be quite told. Can you imagine what they'll think of me? 6'3" person walking around. Everybody be like, "What is this?"
I'm going to relocate the crane to the bottom pool.
Or that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need it to lift this off.
Oh, I can't remember the controls.
X reset. Drive mode reset.
No, X doesn't work. Come on, stop it, game. You've learned to duck quite a lot. Yeah, that's my concern. I'd have to put my shoes on my knees and just go around like that. Where am I taking this?
Keep going back, and then you should see like a blue-white.
I remember having this discussion before, but I think Brett said like when he stands in this doorway, he only puts his fist on his head and he touches the door frame.
Wow.
See, I'd be perfect size.
I think that's what he said.
What's this other rock?
On the back of my truck.
And if Pups would have hired a proper crane, you would have been out of reach from there, but never mind.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could just park in the middle and grab it. Actually, you might be close enough, so...
I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do exactly.
It needs to go into the blue blob right next to you.
Okay. And what's your plan?
Well, I'm bringing the rock down.
Okay. Well, you seem to be doing it very slowly.
Yeah, because it wouldn't actually fit on this truck, so I'm defying the laws of physics right now.
Okay.
If you could see if you could grab it from there, I'd be greatly
I
appreciated.
can't grab it from here. You brought the stupid puppy truck.
It's not that far.
Oh my god, game. Seriously. Why would you extend the legs, ramp it up, and then say to me you can't do it? Like... The average doorway in your house is 180 centimeters. You want to sell a cat, are you sure?
Oh yeah, yeah. Go on, get rid of it.
Well, Brett, that's about 10 centimeters too low for me.
Also, why did we sell the excavator?
I don't know. I don't know why he bought it, but
We're going to need it for, like, the next mission.
is that all of them?
Yep.
I'm just saying, if these 3 material bags does this entire stretch, I'm probably uninstalling the game.
There's 3 more at the top.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Well, we are playing it on hard difficulty, so...
Right, see you later, guys.
We didn't even unpack
Like, I mean, just seriously?
What's the matter, Sammy?
Realism at its core. Asphalting disabled. Am I not pixeled enough forward? Certainly know how to make those bags last, I'll give them that. Take it we're going to do the 3rd strip down the middle. I can't see if you're able to join the gap one.
No, I can't quite span the gap.
So reload in a sec. Ouch, this terrain's catching me. Jack Fox, thank you 21 months. Daryl, thank you for 49. It's doing some weird things with this tarmac at the edge.
Yep.
I'm sure it'll be fine once it's finished. Because, you know, that's how tarmac works, right?
Yep.
It'll all be painted and everything. Like white lines down the edge.
And also, is this just a road to nowhere? Like,
No, there's a little village up here. Well, some abandoned building, I should say.
Missed a bit. Hey, Summer, you ever been to Japan?
No, I have not been to Japan.
Been to Asia?
I haven't actually stepped on Asia, no.
Been across the equator?
Yes.
Been into the North Circle? What do they call it? Arctic Circle.
Arctic Circle, no, I haven't. That's sort of, I want to say that's next on the list, but...
Consim and Farming Sim should be changed to Construction and Farming Arcade / Cabbage. Cabbage? Your sister and I were born in Singapore to a Welsh dad. What was he doing in Singapore?
I'm going to go military.
Water goes down the toilet the wrong way on the other side of the equator. It goes down the other way. There is no right way for water to go down the toilet. It was in oil and gas. There you go.
I can't believe you've missed 3%, Paul.
I thought you were following me to patch that up.
Well, I figured I'd help with the compacting, but
No.
I didn't know you'd missed any bits.
And I didn't know you wasn't following. Well,
It's got to be the edges.
yeah, but what? Well, you've missed a bit here on the seam. By the
Yeah,
look of
if
it.
you look at the tack view, the far edges are all red on both sides.
Oh my god. Like, the edges are so buggy. Like, you keep catching things you can't see. Read again. Like, genuinely. I'm supposed to do the edge, but the machine just gets stuck near the edge.
Maybe use gravity, go at the top and work your way down.
I reckon I can do this one side and get away with it. Cattle and crops. That was a joke of a project.
Here we go.
Why is it playing music? Pretty certain I said don't play music. 1 second. Settings, audio, music, get off completely. I doubt it did 4D modding. What did Cattle and Crops do that made Giants change direction in any way with farms? They probably sat there on the throne of farming and just laughed.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Don't forget the edges, pups.
I can't believe you missed them, can you, Paul? What's the matter, puppy?
Nothing.
Oh, wow. What, you honestly think that that wasn't in the works for years? Contracts like that?
I was going to say they take weeks and months, if not years, to sort out.
Speaking of which, you could have just reset, Bubs.
Nah, I'm a professional.
Okay, well,
None of this
you can
cheating.
drive the other two off then. Come on, you need to drive your truck off as well.
I will. Let me drive it the inch forward.
None of that resetting thing.
There we go.
Astrobiologist. Pompous scientist, more like.
When you said you were done, I thought you were joking. You must have set some kind of record, because you're faster than we've all predicted. I'm also beginning to think that our last contractor might have taken unusually long. Fortunately, that's no longer our problem. If you keep up the pace, we might actually be able to reach our milestones after all. I'd love to see the investors' faces if that happens. That'd be fantastic.
Well done, it's all painted as predicted.
Yeah, and the dirt bit that I was up on at the top is it extended like 8 miles long.
Yeah? That's how it's done in real life.
What, you do 30% of it and then it just finishes itself?
Yeah? That's why roadworks take about 8 years to complete.
This beautiful access road. Giants did prevent CNC to renew their Stroutman license, though, which forced them to rebrand all that equipment to a generic brand. So yeah, that's competitive competitive contract negotiations right there, isn't it? Exclusivity and all that. Imagine Giants have got some pretty tasty contract lock-ins as well.
Yeah, and all of which, for the most part, is completely irrelevant because people just make the mods for it, right?
Yep. So you could still release a great game without any licenses.
And how controversial would it be if Giants are actually the people behind some of the mods, eh?
Right. Campaign. Geodome. Where is he? There he is. That's true. BeamNG pulled it off. Yeah, it's a problem for console, Rome, but that's what you get when you're on console. You're already on a locked-in platform. Banner, thank you for the gift and sub to Evil XL, who can now not watch 3 minutes of ads. Refresh your page, sir. If you can hear me behind the ads. Uh-oh. I sense excavation, pipes, basement. It has the smell. Oh, look, there's somebody in an excavator already. Did you get me one?
Do you know what?
I got you.
Christmas
I got all
season-
the equipment out for you. You two
The
drove
Christmas
off
season
in my
is about
steam.
seasons
You two
and
drove off in my
goodwill.
rollers, and I had to go and get the other one out the garage. That's what happened.
Do you know what? The Christmas season is about seasons, tidings, and goodwill amongst all men,
just the
right? And you
person I was
haven't
looking
even
for,
let me
because I need
get
an accomplice.
out of the
A
vehicle before you've had
geodome
a
is
go at
supposed
me.
to be constructed here to simulate a variety of biotopes, but never mind the specifics. Here is the plan. Our investors are not particularly interested in dates, facts, and sometimes even reality.
And neither
but
are
they
we.
are interested in impressive buildings they can name after themselves. And the geodome with its 3 glass ceilings is the most impressive building we have. Maybe we can use it to lure our investors here after all and show them what we're working on. If I can prove to them that we know what we're doing, then maybe they will just let us work in peace.
Sorry, what? You bored me, mate. I didn't hear a word of that. 424 meters.
That's the seedlings. I've got it.
Where are you going to be dropping this stuff off?
Well, I was just going to see how deep is deep and then make a decision as to where we're going to start. So I was going to go over by the fence line and do a little bit of, you know, one scoop here.
I'll have mint chopped chip, please. One scoop is plenty.
Yeah, but Benno, I kind of deserved being shot yesterday. It's not like I wasn't giving it back.
What was that?
He said, Sammy, remember he shot Pops yesterday, so be careful what you say.
Yeah, and then I got clubbed to death.
Twice. Actually, it might have been more.
I got spawn
I
count.
was going to say I did see some spawn capping as
No, that
well.
wasn't me, that was him. And then I killed him for doing it. He was just sat on, like, stood on your bed just waiting for you to respawn.
Yeah. And at that point, there's nothing you can do.
And then I took my axe out and clubbed him over the head with it.
Paul, this isn't looking good.
I
It did say deep
expected nothing.
foundation.
Well, this pile of dirt's going to get very big.
Hang on, I'll stop what I'm doing and bring you to some dump trucks.
It's going to get very big.
We're using the... What one?
Zany ones.
Yeah.
Selected areas, you can't go and deform anything you want. You can't even operate a vehicle how you want. You can only operate it in certain zones. Like with the asphalt paver, you couldn't extend the asphalt and deploy it until you're specifically in the area where you can do so. It's all locked down. Yeah, sigh indeed.
I feel like someone's woken up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Well, at least you can admit it, Pups.
It wasn't all about me.
Isn't that the buggy one? Oops.
No?
Yeah, the last time we used... well, every time we've used
Yeah,
that one,
that's-
it's always bugged on as a multiplayer. Whether they fixed it, I don't know.
Yeah, that's not the one, Pups.
Does it matter?
Yes, it has, MD. An open world constant. I mean, yeah, it's a tricky one, Echolos, because SnowRunner kind of goes down that deformation route if you think about it. But even it only allows terrain deformation in certain places. Like, it doesn't allow you to do it everywhere. Part of the reason for putting so many trees there is so that you can't go and drive around everywhere you want, and they can minimize the amount of triangles they have to allow you to deform.
Paul, I found the bottom.
Hang on, coming over.
Hi, Paul. How are you? This is a very deep hole.
Let's have a cup of tea down there and think about what we're going to do next. Well, there is no other quicker way of doing this, apart from skipping it. It's quite a lot of terrain, though, isn't it? What are we doing? Shooting for 50% again?
I mean, we've been digging for 5 minutes and we're only at 1.
I've not been digging. I took a few scoops and waited for a truck because I realised I'm going to end up with a very big mound over here.
I don't know whether there's a ramp. You know, like there was on the last one where we'd sort of moved things about and found that there was a ramp leading down to the site. I wonder if I can dozer it.
You did try dozering stuff last time. I can't remember how successful that was. It is Cleopatra. Yes, Chalkley, of course.
Just leave it there, perhaps on the edge of the site, 'cause I'm just going to try and find a ramp.
Well, 4D, there's not many sims that really live up to, you know, what simmers would really like. I don't know if it's... I don't know why that is. Maybe it's the amount of money you'd need to develop it. Maybe it's too difficult. Maybe your PC couldn't deal with it.
I'll say physics calculations were one.
Oh yeah, it's probably a mixture of technical and commercial. And then you have to consider what kind of game will you end up with. Will people want to play it?
Yeah, and it's the level of commercial viability, isn't it? Like, how many of us would actually, we claim ourselves as simmers, but if it's overly complex, you're not going to get the bulk of people buying it, are you?
Indeed. But I do think some sims are a bit too dumbed down, like the bus simulators, for example. A lot of them are dumbed down too much, in my opinion.
Well, it's day you mentioned the O word.
Yeah.
It got pretty close, didn't it?
Yeah, it was a pretty decent rendition for its time. But all bus sim since just focus on the kind of more fun aspects of it. Oh my god, pups, there you go. See what I mean?
That's not the same one.
The articulated truck always does this.
Yeah.
We've been using an articulated
We've not.
No,
we use the orange tipper.
Samey dumper.
This is what happens in multiplayer with the articulated truck. I guess they didn't fix it.
No, they definitely did not.
Did we buy one of those things or not?
No, hang on. Ah, I've misclicked.
We might as well buy tipper trucks because we're going to need them. Hey, just watch the Medieval Dynasty VOD. What a game. It's a lot of fun. Like, what motivates me to play that game is just the concept of being able to take down that tax-paying scumbag. Like, I just hope they've put that in the game where you can just make him beg you. You know what I mean? Like, role reversal. You scumbag, get out of my land.
I've been playing too much Motortown. I actually tried to put the handbrake on before I got out of the truck.
Lol. Would like to buy a telehandler. We buying a telehandler?
Yes.
Why is it that Pups gets to buy stuff?
You bought one. Because I even... Yes, you
And then
did.
you returned
And then
it.
sold
And
it.
then I sold it. It's fine.
Yeah, so we lost money on that.
Oh, here we go with the tax man again.
No, we literally do. You don't sell it for the same amount of money you buy it, do you? You might as well have kept it. And both times I confirmed it. Him and his wife was the best part next time we get a new baby. Listen, if he gets her pregnant, she's going to be out of action for 2 years. And I told him that she's quite skilled and we can't afford to lose her for 2 years. So he's doing his best to avoid that situation right now. He should have romanced somebody else. Yeah, somebody's trying the other approach and push the dirt out of here rather than excavate it. How's it going?
Okay. Ish. Seems to rise up here though, I don't know why. You dig big with the dozer. What do you mean? Caliloth, thank you for 74 months. Another month, another purple button. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you. Hey Benner, did that evil guy that you gifted a sub stick around? There are new women coming soon to the cities who can try his love for them. Well, yeah, he's committed now, though, isn't he? What's he going to do? Get a divorce? Like, she brushes his floor and everything now.
Here's a question. Do you guys say dynasty or dynasty?
Medieval
Dynasty.
Huh?
Medieval dynasty. Medieval dynasty. Oh. Can I say both? Because I think it would be on the conversation of topic. Because have you played Medieval Dynasty? I haven't played Medieval Dynasty. No, I think I'd say Dynasty.
Because I was thinking about this. I think I naturally gravitate towards dynasty, but then I say dynamo. I don't say dynamo. So I was thinking to myself, I'm not consistent there, am I?
Yeah, but is the English language consistent?
Well, not at all. But I like to try and apply a bit of consistency to myself.
Dynasty because it's a Y rather than an I. Even though a Y can be an I. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's perhaps how I would do it.
Well, you see, Captain Flint, that was my thought. The English more tend to say dynasty, and the Americans do definitely say dynasty. Because I remember the American, you know, like the Dallas show called Dynasty. The 80s, whatever. Yeah, but the English language is not necessarily the same as... Like, there's more than one way to pronounce things sometimes. Like lever and lever, for example.
Tomato, aluminium.
Tomato, aluminium, aluminum. Although they do actually spell it differently as well. That's not just a pronunciation thing. The Americans drop a letter or two. And then there's colour, which is pronounced the same but spelt differently in America.
It's less letters as well, isn't it?
Fewer.
Oh, now we're getting into it. Okay. I'm sorry, Alex. I didn't realise you were here.
Less milk, fewer bottles. That's how you remember that one. You can't count milk, but you can count bottles. So you say less milk, but you say fewer bottles, because bottles are countable. So if it's countable, you say fewer, and if it's not countable, you say less. And where it gets really weird is when you talk about emissions. When you talk about emissions, something, it's technically okay to say both, because emissions are countable and not countable at the same time. Liverpool, thank you for gifting 5 subs. See, this is why the stream is tagged as educational.
Did anybody in chat actually follow that, or did everybody else just go bang like my brain did? Like, honestly.
All I heard was less milk, fewer bottles, and then I just got
That's
confused.
all you need. That's
Right, so
all you need.
Just slow it down. So, less milk is fewer bottles.
No, less milk, fewer bottles. Just if you remember that. So if somebody says to you, do you say less milk or do you say fewer milk? Yeah?
Less.
You say less milk because milk is not countable. You can't count milk. It's just a thing. It's a quantity, isn't it? But do you say less bottles?
Solid thing?
Yeah. Well, just think if you can count it or not. Do you say less bottles or fewer bottles?
I would say I have fewer bottles.
You say fewer bottles because bottles are countable. You can say there's 10 bottles here, but there's only 8 bottles over there. But you can't say there's
But
less.
wouldn't you say there are 2 bottles less over there?
You can. You can say that, yes.
Okay,
But technically you should say there are 2 fewer bottles over there because you can count them. And that's the point of it.
No, it's the tag and the tag is education, right?
So have you still got the tag? No one reads tags or whatever it is.
Yeah, no one searches
tags. No one
tags.
searches tags, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, this is falling off the bank, folks. Which is why you can't reverse.
Hang on, stand by. Let me just manoeuvre out of this situation. Oh on! Friction, please!
Well, what you need is a bit more drive shaft power in that. It's got the power of a Tonka toy.
Oh, I reckon a Tonka toy's got more power.
You can't say fewer millimeters of milk, can you? Or milliliters of milk. Nobody says... Well, this is the weird thing about English Tapajara is, although we have a distinction for less and fewer, we don't have a distinction for more. We don't have a separate word for it.
There are more bottles over there, and there is more milk over there.
Yeah, we don't distinguish that. We don't have another word for it.
So there is less... Yeah, but you can't say there is less milk over there, can you? Wait, you can.
It's in
Can,
the
yeah.
bells.
Well, my mind is blown. Roll on 2024, new brain. Woo!
I'm not the brightest spark plug in the engine, but I'm confused.
By what? The less milk, fewer bottles?
No, that bit I get, just the rest of it.
My brain is in pain. I'm using a controller, mate. Yeah, I'm using a wireless Xbox controller. Because I have big hands.
Because he's too good to sit in his rig and play this game.
Also, for like the 5th time, I'm not using a controller.
I never said you was. I just said I was using a big hands controller. That's all I
Yes,
said.
but that big hands came from, oh, I use a PlayStation controller.
Well, you do. You don't use an Xbox controller.
Because I don't have an Xbox controller.
Yeah, but you specifically don't want one because you prefer the PlayStation controller because you have small hands. Am I incorrect in my statement?
I do prefer the PlayStation. I just find it more. It fits better in my hand. It's not because I've got.
That's literally what you just said.
It's not because I've got small hands.
No, it is because you've got small hands.
It's not. I've always used a PlayStation
It
controller.
fits better in your hands because your hands are smaller.
No, I prefer the layout of the sticks.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes.
Even though you just said it fits better in my hands.
Yes, because of where the sticks are located.
Oh, God. You funny pups.
I am, Milker. I should be a comedian, shouldn't I? Do you reckon I can sell out arenas?
Little Subbuteo arenas, maybe.
What? I was more thinking like Wembley. Or like the O2?
Well, you're certainly thinking big.
I could be a comedian on a cruise ship.
Right, okay, let's test this theory. Give us a joke.
My face.
Okay, the crowd's
Here's
not
a
rolling
joke.
in laughter right now. Come on, cruise ship entertainer, give us another gag.
I can't be any worse than that theatre show you went and watched on your cruise ship, Paul. What was it, Jack and the Beanstalk?
Yeah, that was terrible, but it wasn't a comedy.
Yeah, but if I talk for long enough, a load of rubbish just comes out my mouth anyway. Well, these graphics for 2023 game are a little sad. Made me sad, that. Also, I'd like to point out it's a 2022 game.
I know, Nerdy Biker, like, he's not even thinking small, is he? Like, I'll start in the Apollo. No, he's like straight to O2. Cruise ships, Wembley. Like, you know.
Okay, what about a bit
Can't
more
even give us a single joke for a comedian. That's
more
ridiculous.
realistically,
What?
the Ant Pally.
Which part? You can book different bits of the other band.
The one the snooker's in.
Well, that bit. Well,
Yeah, that's small enough.
you don't really have a firm plan to be a comedian. You just have a, well, if I stand there and talk nonsense, jokes will come out.
Isn't that what you do?
Pretty much.
Sorry,
Pretty much.
I was lined up and my brain said, say it, don't say it, say it, don't say it, say it, don't say it, and I thought, what could go wrong? Hi, Paul.
I can't work out if this truck is just spewing it over the side.
Oh, I know what I could do. I could get words I can't pronounce.
What, including pronounce?
Wait, did I say it wrong? Pronounce. Is that wrong? Don't laugh at me. This is a serious question, Sammy.
He's a funny person, though, Paul, isn't he?
Oh,
No, wait. Seriously, was I saying that wrong?
Pronounce.
Pronouns.
Is it me, or is he putting 6 S's in there?
Pronouns. Hey, now I don't know anymore.
Isn't it weird that you can make people doubt themselves, Paul?
just gaslighted pups.
My brain's hurting.
Yeah, Adam, I think I just managed to do a backflip to get to the other end of the trench again. It's fun.
At least I can say real world weather.
Can you? Are you sure about that?
Because I can't say world properly.
Well, weather.
Real world weather.
The way he says world
Real
is so
world
strange.
weather.
Who, me?
Yeah. He
I
goes
just-
wowed. Wowed.
Wowed.
Wowed.
Wow.
Wowed. It's so strange. I don't know anybody else that says wow.
You think that's the Essex boy in him?
It's rim wound.
Wow.
Rim world.
Wow. Wow.
Rim wound. No, because if I say it too fast, it just comes out as W's.
Oh, why say it fast? Rim world.
Rim wound.
No, it's still wow.
Wow. It's like a cat. Wow.
So good job you two are my friends.
I'm sorry, what?
Get out of it, Sam.
It's news to me, isn't it, Paul?
Please.
Well, we don't invite you along for your comedy, do we? Can't.
He could be a stand-up comedian on a cruise ship.
He can't stand up. People will still think he's sitting down.
That hurt, Sammy. That hurt.
Yeah, so does your back. Get over it.
That was below the belt, and he had to lie down to do that.
Oh, we're on a roll now, boys. Hey!
I reckon the three of us on stage would make millions.
Liverpool, thank you for the bits. Somebody, are you planning on getting out of that hole at any point?
No. I mean, I think I could get out, but I don't want to because it's taken me long enough to get down here.
You're just pushing things around and just going down slowly.
Yeah, it's sort of like you kind of have to like progressively level it. So like, don't put your bucket right down first of all, and then come back and go down a little bit further. And it seems to be working. Like, I seem to be shifting an awful lot of soil all at once.
What was that word I couldn't say yesterday?
Word?
No, I can say word, Sammy.
It's a bit of a list, so you'll have to narrow it down a bit.
It was one of the items we had to make.
Oh.
Shears? Scythe?
Say
Scythe.
Scythe.
Scythe. Yeah.
Scythe.
Well, pups can't say th very well because of his Essex background. So everything comes out as an F. Scythe.
Was
Scythe.
that a joke about you?
Yeah, but
got
it
a
doesn't
grill?
help that isn't it spelt with an F?
Scythe isn't spelt with an F.
Oh, I thought it was something. I remember being something. It must be side, mustn't it?
No, it was wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
Wow.
well, as in hole in the ground that has water in it.
Yeah, when he said it though, I didn't even know what he was talking about. He said, should have been a wow.
Wow.
Should he build a what?
Wow.
Wow.
And I didn't know what he meant.
Throw a scythe down the well.
Throw the scythe down the well.
That wasn't too bad, actually.
When he's concentrated, it comes out better.
So, not very often then.
Plug Alto, thank you for gifting sub to Nerdy Biker, and Just J Snakes, thank you for subbing with Prime. Oh, and also gifting sub to Tommy. Thank you for the bits banner.
But there's also been times I have surprised you with words I can pronounce.
Was there?
Yeah, because there's been times where I can like say a really long word absolutely fine, but then I can't say a 4-letter word.
Well, it's like your gameplay, it's not consistent.
Oh, that's probably the most accurate statement of today, isn't it?
Wrong there to be.
That's like, it's not, you can't even argue with that, Pups. Come on.
I've said this all along, Matt.
Like, if you wanted flawless logic, bang, he's just hit you with it. Like,
Artemis, sorry, I'll plug you out. Thank him to give sub to Artemis.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
see how
It's expialidocious, not espialidocious, but otherwise it was pretty good attempt.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
That's it,
yeah. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Copyright incoming.
Seriously, it's if they want to copyright that, it's like.
Was that Mary Poppins?
That was correct.
If you like the sound of it, it's something quite atrocious or something like that.
Yes, you are correct.
Now spell it. Good luck. I ain't spelling that in Ari.
Oh, Summer, did you watch Christmas Vacation at all?
Of course I did.
Not with us, you didn't.
We
No, I
watched
didn't. I
it.
didn't know you guys were even doing it. I didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah.
It was kind of a spur of the moment thing, to be honest.
Well, we realised that it was going to be difficult to watch it before Christmas Day when it was already Friday at that point. So we just, off the cuff, just watched it Friday evening, I think.
And then Paul gave me another list of movies we have to watch.
I mean, I could watch it now, really. Like...
Well, I'm going to get him watching Fletch next. He's going to watch Fletch.
Fletch?
Yeah. Another Chevy Chase classic that I love. And if he likes Fletch, I'll move him on to Fletch too.
I'm not even going to be able to, like, my brain can't even comprehend that.
What, one film per year?
No,
you can do it.
Say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious backwards.
Docious aliexpus Doci aliexpus fragical rupus or something. It is in the film where she says, yeah.
Yep.
You can say it backwards, which is, and of course that's just ridiculous.
Can pups pronounce? I don't even know. My brain can't even read that. Can anyone read what Onamichi put?
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. That one.
Yeah.
No need to show off, Paul.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. It's not
No
an easy
need to
word.
show off.
I think that was a word they had on. There was a quiz show once with the spelling
University
thing.
challenge?
And something like that. They had to spell that word. That is, tricky.
Do you remember the show Are You Smarter Than a 10-Year-Old? I reckon it's safe to say I'm not.
Yeah, but the trouble is, if you turned up for that, they wouldn't know which seat to put you in.
You can also go on the show of Are You Taller Than a 10-Year-Old? Oh, Dave's there. Reb.
He still goes on about his non-existent mod badge, thinking he's got one.
Well, he thinks if you fill in the application form, you automatically become a mod.
Can I ask, did he actually fill the application
Yes.
form? Oh, poor Dave. Did he just put because it's me or something in like this?
His application was quite funny.
No, please don't, Dave.
I made myself a ramp to get out.
Well done. Oh.
31%, boys. Yeah, if they, I don't know who said it earlier, but they are right. If you was to take all of the tasks that you do on hard mode and measure up the time it takes you to do them, then excavation on hard mode is disproportionate to all the other tasks on hard mode in terms of how long they take. This is why the man won't let me be a mod. They know I would be too good. That would... No, Dave, you just sit there wanting to ban everybody. Like a trigger-happy kid. You can't have problems in chat if I banned all channels. Exactly. If you could run the ban all command, you would.
I mean, that logic does follow, though. I'm not...
Are you going to be playing to 5 tomorrow night?
We're going to be playing GTA 5 tomorrow night. I think we're going to do some GTA 5 bits at midnight, yeah.
May or may not be currently installing that.
Oh.
Meant to be at the golf course, but we got blew up along the way.
What was that? Oh, yeah. Last year.
Yeah. It was meant to be in the golf course.
Well, somebody accurately missed the shot.
Yeah. Didn't realise the targeting hidden system would actually work, I think the words were.
Is this the best consum out the whole series? Probably on balance, yeah.
I'd say yeah. There's a lot of people asking about Medieval today.
A lot of people asking what?
If you're going to play Medieval again.
Are there? Who else is asking?
I can't pronounce that name. Mo?
Oh, Hoffman.
Yeah. And then the newest chatter.
I don't know. I might play it on Monday. Maybe. Imagine him's got a hangover at that point.
You can join a random multiplayer game, yes. That still makes me laugh.
What?
When someone mentions a certain game.
They're literally still doing that.
Yep.
It's not the game, is it?
It is the blacklisted phrase game, yes.
Never learn.
It still, to this day, makes me smile when I see it happen.
Lol. Why want this truck reverse?
Because you're in a ditch. Courtesy of SoMe.
No, I've been going downhill, not been able to reverse for a while because I've got absolutely no power. Because it's front wheel drive, obviously. Oh, that's doing that, I think.
I thought that was actually working.
It was about to chuck me on the other side.
We're nearly at 40%, lads. Keep it up.
Well, I was about to put my truck there, and then somebody built a wall. About 1.5% every minute. If that was the case, we'd only be doing it for another 6 minutes. So, Sammy, what did you get for Christmas?
I got a Milwaukee jigsaw.
A what? Milwaukee jigsaw?
Yeah,
What, battery operated?
of course.
What did you get, Paul?
It's got Dave excited. I got some pajamas.
Oh, that's nice.
Some of that feels like hacks.
If I'm moving, I'm not stopping, is all I'm saying.
It genuinely feels
What
like
am I
hacks.
seeing?
Look at it pouring off the back of the truck, man. That's so weird.
And it stopped. You jinxed it, Paul.
It was at the end at some point, it was full on hacks. Even when I tip it out, it does weird things. Look. It's like super compressed.
It doesn't, Crav.
What's that?
He said he thinks it pours out when the tipper's full, but it's not. Did we say we're stopping at 50%?
Yeah.
Only 5% more to go, lads. Did I just see you dump that in the bit I just excavated?
No, you didn't.
Don't think so.
I see you! Don't even think about
Oh,
it!
it was going in the back of the truck, look. 3948, thank you for a 1 year sub.
Sounds like a model GPU, that.
3948 GN35NU.
Yeah.
It sounds more like a Panasonic TV. Nyman, thank you for 43 months. Yeah, imagine that, Tommy. Imagine that was actually his password. I don't think we've found any gold now. %. Good morning, stairs fan. %, boys.
Right, call it.
Stanley's meant to do that. You know, it's not Stanley's job. But Stanley's not here. We've just got pups instead. What are these plants? That's hilarious. That's like chain link fencing surrounding some plastic stuff. We're going to need the tower crane. Do you get credit for work already complete when you skip a task? I think so. I hope so.
Well, we're on 1.9 million and we started on 1.2, didn't we?
Honestly, didn't look, to be fair. Well, we're getting money, but...
And Pups bought a telehandler as well, didn't he?
It was only 75k.
Your brother-in-law watched the tower crane 60 meters above the ground. Oh, yeah. That thing moves around.
BRB.
Nice.
No, I don't think I'd like that job either, Bowen, to be fair. I don't know how much money they make, Clopepper. I have no idea. Pallet of concrete formwork. I smell a nozzle coming. Look at all that. Oh, actually, no, that's a drive-by nozzle. What's that? Over there. Are you allowed to fill that in yet, Bucks? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Poor Slab Foundation. Why couldn't they just deliver their formwork to the spot? I think if you'd have gone and picked it up on a truck, you could have just brought it there and delivered it, I think. Is that right, Pups?
Yeah.
Well,
So you
'cause-
can just take it, lift it off the back of the truck and put it there.
But the downside of having it delivered is that it goes into that delivery area all the time. You can't say deliver it out there.
But it also works better the way we do it because the game sometimes throws a hissy fit if there's too many items on the map.
What's the control for spinning again? Is it B? No, it is. Chris James, thank you for 25 months.
I'm back.
One up.
Oh, I figured out something else I got for Christmas was a little Lego Technic set that's a little dumper that turns into a little excavator thing. Kept me entertained for an hour on Christmas morning anyway.
A dumper that turns into an excavator.
So it does like it's the dual kit build things where you build it, it's one thing, and then you take it all apart and
Oh, I
build
see.
something else with it. Yeah, it's not like a transformer or anything.
That would be cool if it was a transfer.
Well, with the dumper, it's got like the little wheel on the top that makes it steer, and then a little wheel on the side that makes it dump. And then if you take it apart and build it into an excavator, you've got like two levers that controls the arms and the bucket. Yeah, that thing. 1+1 build. It's only because I happened to walk into the bedroom and see it on the bedside table.
Wait, should we get to wrap it up?
No, I built it. It's sitting on my. I built it. I
Oh, I
changed
see.
it into a dumper. I built the first one on Christmas Day, and then on Boxing Day when I woke up, I took it all apart and built it, and then left it on my bedside table before I woke up. Well, not before I got out of bed, not before I woke up.
No.
Hell, building Lego kits while I'm asleep would be a good skill, I think. And that was only because I really fancied one of the really, really big ones, and it's like, well, what do you do with it once you've done it, you know?
Stick it on a display cabinet.
That's the point.
Well,
What do you do with it? I know that if you've got the space, you get a display cabinet. I don't have the space.
yeah, so it's like the enjoyment of building it.
Mr. Burke Black, you legend, sir. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Can we get some squirrel nuts in chat for Burke Black and his team? Hope you had a cracking stream and a great Christmas, mate. And a happy new year to you. And can we get a shout out for Burke Black mods, please? Yeah, nerdy. If I built my Technic stuff, I don't even know where I'm going to put it. Nice one, Manly Mutt.
But yeah, so you're right. Like, what have you got? 4 sets pending at the moment, Paul?
3. There's the
Uh-oh.
2 I've bought and then 1 I bought recently.
But yeah, it's like once you've built them, it's like you don't. It's the. I do enjoy the building part of it, so I don't think I'm too sentimental to like hold on to them. So it's kind of a maybe I ought to treat myself and then I'll build one and just sell it on or whatever.
No, build it, leave it together for a bit, take it apart, and then in a few years' time, go and do it again.
Yeah, but it's keeping it in the meantime, pups.
Yeah, but it's only in a small box. Just stick it in your loft.
You have to put all the different parts in the different bags and everything.
No, you just throw it all in one big bucket. That's the challenge for next time.
Isn't there that Lego app that you can like lay it all out on the floor and it will like tell you which the next bit is or whatever it is, like with your camera or something?
No idea, to be honest.
I have
an augmented
26
reality thing.
sets of Technic. Damn.
Wow.
Come on, pups. A Lego knockoff company called Fun Hole has some amazing kits.
Never heard of them.
Me neither.
Alright, I'm still reading on Wikipedia about Fletch. I think I've seen this. I must have seen it in my lifetime with my parents' upbringing. So I must have seen it. The one that keeps coming to mind is it Meet the Robinsons?
Ecolos, that's the best way to enjoy Lego. Just have loads of it and then just build whatever you like. Have you watched Showroom Crash documentary on Discovery Plus yet? Showroom, yeah, I think I've seen that before. Was that the one at the show where the jet went into the road next to the nearby motorway? Was that the Showroom Crash? Deliver and load soil.
So I just typed that other Lego thing that someone said, and I love the tagline when you search it. Next generation of lighting building block toys.
Next generation. He was there at Showroom when that Hunter crash. Just cope with it. Thank you for 83 months. You're building the 4,883 piece Mold King truck, only on page 43 of 400. Oh my god. You might as well get into construction.
This may sound a bit weird, but what's a Mold King truck?
If Mrs. Squirrel's home, I need a cup of tea.
That was where I went to go and make myself one.
Mold King is another knockoff company, apparently.
Paul, just skip the deliver and unload soil, please. It's just, I'm not, yeah.
Road reps. Oh, can you send me a link to that? You have to whisper
Foundation
me.
Soul delivery.
You're gonna have to go and get the large palm trees.
There's a whole bunch of them here.
Unless they've all automatically been delivered. I don't know, I've still got a thing that says 400 and something meters away on my screen.
Spiggy, is that the one with motors in it?
Yes, it's got... A Knight just sent me an Amazon link to it.
Yeah, and it's, yeah.
To what?
See, that's the sort of thing that I wanted. There's a Lego version of it as well. And like, yeah. There you go. You got to send the link to Paul as well, Mike, because he needs that in his life.
What are we talking about?
This Mould King set that's being built.
It looks quite cool, to be honest.
Mold King just sounds like something for the bathroom.
Lol.
What a horrible name. D11 from Kata's nice Lego set as well.
They do one that's 11,000 pieces and 2 instruction books. Wow.
The thing is about that is, what are the chances of there being some pieces missing? You get like 9,000 pieces through 3 months later and you find out there's a part missing. Because it's not like you're going to go and check the parts before you start, is it?
So you can't say there'd be a 0 chance. Lego has this problem where bits are missing. Also, say a bit is missing, how difficult is it to get a hold of them to get a replacement?
It'll probably send you one in a few days. It's just that you're going to have to wait. And then if you find out later you've got another one missing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So wants the logo Titanic. He's 6 and he would like to build it 9,090 pieces. He's 6. Well, he might still be doing it when he's 10, but it will keep him busy. Well, it stands to reason the more pieces that there are, the more chance there is of you having something missing. The Lego Orient Express.
The Lego Titanic, only £589.
How much?
Knight just posted it in chat.
And that's wanted by a 6-year-old.
Ramis, thank you for half a year. I'm glad to see my favourite somewhat professional construction company are back in full swing. Somewhat professional. Thanks for the compliment. Someone in Discord server saw someone walk out with 2 Titanics from Legoland. Walk out? As in steal them?
I'm hoping and assuming that they weren't built at the time. They were in the box. Because isn't that Titanic like 4 foot long once you build it?
Something like that, yeah.
I don't know who's got the space for this stuff. I don't know why you'd need 2 Titanics. Because they're going to sell them, obviously.
Yeah, because in a few years after Lego stopped producing them...
No, they're just going to sell the sets, aren't they? To somebody that wants to buy them.
Yeah, but if that, what I'm saying is if they hold on...
Off the back of a lorry.
Hold on to them for a while...
If you buy... Here's a question. If you buy the Lego Titanic, will it float? Because if the answer is yes, then it's not a genuine Titanic.
Is the iceberg included?
cost a Lego iceberg to go. Imagine you can actually buy the Lego iceberg sold separately. 100 piece.
I'll be right back.
Nice.
I'll have a cup of tea as well.
I may have to move a couple of times, Paul, to get all these columns.
You expert nozzle pourer, you. Right. I'm just going to go inside and make a cup of tea because I'm parched. I'm not sure Mrs. Squirrel's home right now.
No, it's all good.
I'm back.
Come on back. There you go, Sammy. Knight's giving you accurate measurements of the Titanic.
I'm still looking at this Mauled King truck, and I found that they do a fire one, and it's red.
I should hope so if it's a fire one.
Well, it's like, it seems as though it's exactly the same as the yellow one that we looked at earlier. It's just got red on it instead.
Oh.
Yeah, 4,883 pieces.
You need to have a look at that other one someone said, that fun hole.
One servo motor, one lithium battery, one remote control, and 6 motors. Has Paul gone to make himself a cup of tea?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, hang on a minute, why hasn't Paul talked and his chair's empty? I can't confirm or deny whether I had something else, you know, e.g. Lego trucks on top of the street. That's quite a fun little emote, isn't it?
Oh, the one from Free Gun.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's a bit windy out there.
Lol. Can someone bring the cement mixer, please? How windy is windy, Paul?
That looks like Matt's back, pups.
Huh?
I said it looks like Matt is back, pups.
Matt is back. Oh yes, yes, yes. I'm awake now. I'm awake. Yes, yes.
Have you not poured these columns yet?
Oh, I had to reposition this because it's not the easiest place to get to.
You missed.
It works. If Puppy in the Park is a better place, I could have actually got it, but...
Well, this was the only place the support legs would go out, because someone thought it'd be a great idea to put the security fence in about 4 feet from the edge.
So have you been abandoned, Paul?
Yes, it would appear so. I think the dogs are out, so I suspect she's walking the dogs. You got unpacking and then in situ concrete walls after that.
Woo, we might want to get another mixer and nozzle.
It's in situ one, so it's lifting, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pointing towards a concrete mixer, basically.
Oh, is it? It's poor, is it?
Oh, is
Yeah.
it going to be lift them slab things on and then have to concrete over the top?
I don't know.
Well, there's a whole lot of like rebar wall here, but there's no mould around it. Strangely.
Is this my brewery? Yes.
Hey, Doka. You'd love a brewery this big, wouldn't you?
Oh, Mr. Durker. We've had Mr. Brett and Mr. Durker.
Yeah. Well, Doka's been in my chat like pretty most streams over Christmas.
Yeah, he has said he has. I was messaging him. It was yesterday. God, that feels like ages ago. It was yesterday. I was WhatsApping. Hey, Durker.
There you go. There's your walls.
Right, shall we go and have a break then, Paul?
That's a lot of nozzle action right there.
And shall we go and have a break?
Oh
I
my.
did say you might want to grab another one.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you what it said. It just said concrete mixer. It didn't mention that thing.
Just make sure you get the same nozzle as me, because it's the one that has the longest reach.
Shall we go and do a road somewhere, Paul?
Can we
Fine,
just
go
go and do a
for
quick
it.
contract?
I'm genuinely thinking we'll just leave him to it. And, you know, he claims that he wants to do this.
He loves this
Oh.
work.
I love doing this part of the game.
Oh my god, that is so much wall. Yeah, doing all right, Durka, thank you. Oh dear. I mean, either we're going to have to pull out 2 or 3 nozzle pourers or get on with something else.
Is there a little road bit to be done? I'm up for doing a road.
Just abandon me. I see how it is.
Oh, you love doing this. We could do a cheeky wind turbine. 3 construction stages on access road. Or a
It's up to
launch
you.
site road.
Either or. Either of those two, I reckon.
Well, there's 2 stages or 3 stages. Depends how long we think Pups is going to take.
I'll be quick.
Well, he's only done 13%. And he's probably going to possibly have to move twice.
Once.
Right, need a asphalt paver, a flatbed
It's
crane.
a race against. Is this a race against each other now? Then is this what we've made it?
Oh, we're just paving it. We've not got a cold plane it. How do you actually make it go active in your...
Track contract.
Okay.
You go to jobs, active jobs, then track
Deliver
it.
components, mobile toilets, as if.
Wait, mobile toilets?
So 2 toilets, and then just put the asphalt down and whack it. It's fine.
Where's the... Oh, there's... It's literally up the road. It's literally up the road from here. That's amazing. Right, you getting... What are you pulling out the... We need to buy these asphalt pavers because we're always using them.
Well, no, I wouldn't say always.
Right, are you getting vehicles out or not?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll grab the...
The flatbed is currently in... We have that already. I'll grab that. Bring that over. So you get the asphalt pavers.
Yeah, and I'll get the compactors out as well.
I swear this is the same road as before.
I'm getting deja vu.
Mobile toilets. Do we have to get them delivered?
Do you have to get them from the builder's yard?
Yeah.
So do we just get them delivered then?
You can do, or you can go and get them.
Building yard. Why doesn't the holding A key work on that one?
Because I don't think there's like a shop thing. There's only a...
Right, I'm at the builder's yard. In the truck.
You have to walk into the shop and go, can I have some toilets, please?
I just made one. Thanks. Where's she? How do you get in this place? How do I get in, Tommy? Do you know?
There's a door somewhere.
Pups knows. He's just staying quiet so he can win.
I don't, because I always do it through the quick menu.
Well, I tried it. I held A on the quick menu and it didn't do anything. I'm not getting a prompt anywhere on this building.
It's almost like a little bubble.
Look, if I go to building yard and hold the A key, nothing happens. I don't get a menu to buy anything. So I've fast travelled here, but I can't figure out where to go in. You're welcome, plasma sponge. It's not that. What a weird place. Well, we can't really complete the
Available at the
mission.
building material dealer. Not the builder's yard.
Building material dealer, okay.
There we go. Right. Add. Do you want me to send them to the site, or do you
Well,
want
I'm here
to?
now.
If you park in the loading bay, in that yellow box.
I am parked in the loading bay. Not at the moment, Zinham. Although I'm going to reinstall my Windows, probably on Tuesday I'll start that. So I'm going to reinstall Windows. It's been 3 years on the machine and it's feeling a bit weird now. But performance-wise, it's still doing a job. You're welcome, Dark Dev.
No.
39.50 and 39.90, correct, yeah. Yeah, it's still doing me.
On a 59.50.
Sorry, yeah, 59.50.
I was thinking, wait.
What's on the
what?
website? It just say
It's-
59.50 on the website. Yeah,
It should do, yes.
yeah. I upgraded it from 39.50 to a 59.50 At some point in between. Oh, game, please. Why would the leg go there? There's nothing there. At all. It's like a joke.
I think I've spent more time running to the cement mixer to fill it up.
Yeah, that's what takes the time, isn't it? You can't auto-fill it from the machine you're in. Annoyingly. Well, game. Well done for that. So, one of the delivery drop-offs for this is inside of a rock. And I have to hold it at a specific angle to get it. So yeah, good luck going on that toilet. What?
I can do about 5% and then I need to go and fill the concrete truck up.
Did you pull a roller out here?
They're hired. They're just in the yard. If you want to fire the other asphalt paver up and come down the middle, it's up to you.
I'll just go with a roller because it's probably more efficient. I imagine it'll take me 2-3 runs for you to do one. I think they should add white line painting. I think it'd be hilarious to draw wiggly, like squiggly lines.
Well, there is on the roadmap to add hand tools and stuff.
Hand tools?
Yeah.
Man, this is some bumpy terrain. I thought this tarmac was flat.
Well, the tarmac is flat, even though you are going up and down over a bump.
Incredible. Next gen physics.
Can anyone describe to me what brown sauce tastes like?
Brown sauce?
Not really. I mean, how do you describe what anything tastes like? Like, if I said to you, what does an orange taste like?
Well, if you're a food reviewer, Paul, you'd say it gives you a taste of perfume of like orange.
It doesn't
With
taste like
hints.
barbecue. At all.
It's tangier than that, isn't it? Brown sauce.
It's more vinegary. No, we don't put curbs on these roads.
Brown sauce tastes fruity. No, you sure you ain't got the fruity brown sauce?
I've not seen that for a long time.
Well, my Tesco said it.
God, wasting so much money, Paul. He isn't going to the concrete plant to fill up the concrete. God.
Oh, shut up.
Brown sauce goes very well with a pork pie. I'll say that much.
Oh, now I want a pork pie. I've had about 12 mini ones in the last 2 weeks.
Is it actually brown? Yes, it is actually brown.
It was actually called HP sauce, but the
Well,
ones...
isn't it?
It still is HP brown sauce.
Well,
No, 'cause
that's the
it's-
original.
Yeah, HP is a sauce, and then brown sauce is a bit
Generic
off of that, isn't
term.
it? Yeah.
Because somebody copied it or tried to. But like Daddy's brown sauce is not as good as HP brown sauce.
Oh, so I can't stand Daddy's ketchup either.
Brown sauce on a rasher sandwich. Yeah, it's good on bacon.
It is. It generally complements pork, doesn't it?
Yeah, pork pie,
So whether
bacon,
that be bacon, sausage, yeah.
for sure. But it can work well on like a ploughman's lunch, like a cheese type thing. Yeah, Cornish pasty as well. Works on that. You can put it on bubble and squeak. It's really nice on bubble and squeak. You alright there, Tommy?
Well, I thought I could make it a no go traction. There you go. So how does it make sense that a roller has more traction than a truck with wheels?
Roller wheelbase.
Well, we're done our bit, Paul. Let's see how Pups is getting on.
I'm 7% left. I've spent more time filling up a cement mixer.
For that, we built the road all the way up here. Amazing. You fulfilled a goal for the current upgrade level. I think that's because we had 1 of 2 contracts done.
Yeah.
How do we access that again? Company.
It's under the
Upgrades.
company menu, isn't it?
We've done all of them. Oh.
Is it Loan 3 and Mechanic 2?
Purchase Mechanic 2. Claim Loan 3. We've got Parking 2. We've got Repair 20 times. We're halfway through Repair and Refuel. I think that's all of them. There is no one after that.
There isn't a large, is there?
No. It would appear not.
Let's get a truck and traders go and get these for you. Or not.
Well done on the nozzle action, Pups.
Thanks.
Oh, there's a hammer over here, guys.
Well, I'm sorry, that's a Hand Tools DLC.
A rocket, a spaceship, sorry, not a hammer.
Well, it's nearly the same.
Well, it's because I'm used to the hammer, like, banging animation on the collectibles, right? I've got to be right back, guys.
No, Sammy.
So it's a right part-timer.
Oh. Also, someone thinks they're really clever in chat.
Mm-hmm. 13 million kilos of brown sauce is consumed yearly in the UK.
Damn! That's a lot of brown sauce.
I reckon Mrs. Squirrel goes through at least a kilo. Great try ship graveyard. Oh yeah, was that the one where you cut things up?
And they're making like a ship graveyard 2 or something.
You've advanced a new milestone level. Doing what?
Using a crane, maybe? I don't know.
It's already out on the second. Oh, the second one's already out. Oh, the ship graveyard 2, is it? Davor, thank you for 75 months. Shaw, thank you for 15.
I'm playing it. Okay, not amazing.
I'm back.
You're right, part-timer?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on today.
It's all good.
Just out of the practice and out of the habit, and then things going on here, so yeah.
Second one is out as Warships DLC. It's okay-ish, I guess. That's not a stellar review.
Well, isn't it made by that famous publishing company?
Do you want to get Stanley on that?
Yeah.
I don't know who makes it, if I'm honest.
Oh, you... Wow. I'll get in this unless Sammy's back to do crane duty.
Yep.
Well, look at that. You've got you got a pile for Sammy and a pile for Paul.
That's a lot of pieces. 35. Oh my god.
Oh, and I just realised there's another pile right next to Paul at his base.
Yeah, there's 2 piles.
No, there's 3.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's a pile right next to your base. Like the tower crane base.
Okay, I better grab that pile then.
So although we're putting concrete ceiling panels down, we then have to concrete the ceiling.
Yes, I've played Stationers. I played it on stream, but it's been a while. Game's changed quite a lot since I played it, I think. Played Space Engineers, Stationers. There's a few like that. Is Stationers the Rocket Works one?
I think so. I saw someone playing it a couple of weeks ago.
It's the one where you've got to like put all the ducting in for electric and oxygen and that kind of thing. The rocket update was a couple of weeks. No, I didn't say the rocket up. I said, is it by Rocket Works? Remember the guy who made DayZ back in the day? That's him. Rocket Works is his company. Yes. Stationers by
Yes.
Games Incubator. Hang on, let me check my Steam.
Oh, I'm on Stationers now, and it says Rocketworks on Steam. Developer Rocketworks, publisher Rocketworks.
I'm pretty, because he's on my Steam friends list, I'm pretty certain like he's always firing it up. Because he's always testing it. There he is. Rocket. New profile. He's currently playing Eco.
On the 12th of December, I had a rocket update. A complete overhaul of rockets from top to bottom.
There you go. That's his avatar on the Steam page. Rockets Workshop. 196 hours playing Eco. Stationers, there you go. 4,299 hours on record. Yes, it's his game.
Just a few then,
I'm not a stalker. He's been on my Steam friends list since day Z. Like, literally over 10 years. Met the guy. I've had lunch with him a few times. Dean Hall is his name.
I love that people just think that you're a stalker just because you've got obscure friends. Well, not obscure friends, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, well, don't forget I started my channel back on that kind of thing. Like, I was one of the people that helped make DayZ popular. You know, there's me and a few others playing it on YouTube and Twitch when nobody else was, and then it just exploded. He does make Icarus, yeah. Yeah, 25% off subs until 2nd of January. Or as the Americans like to say, a half. 1/2. Scotty, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the squirrel gift, Scotty. Thank you very much. Boar Pro, thank you for 10 as well. Appreciate that. Oh, this is not good. This particular piece has to go over there normally.
yeah, then this piece has to go over here as well. So,
Thanks, Boar Pro. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Adobe, for gifting 5 subs as well. Thank you. Oh, God, Bob's gone and done it again. Are you serious, Bob?
wow.
Thank you, Adobe, Boar Pro, and Scotty. And then Bob just drops the bomb. Gifting subs so consecutively doesn't allow me to post gift emotes. What a first world problem to have. Thank you guys, seriously. Thanks for your support. Bob, that's like 300 subs you've gifted in the last few days, mate. Insane. If you just got a sub, guys, refresh your page, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy ad-free viewing for a month. And don't forget we have a Discord server. If you want to join another Discord server, because you can never have too many Discord servers in your life. That's what I say.
Oh, yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Oh, no, you can't.
Listen, guys. Listen, seriously. You're going to be in a Discord server where you'll be able to chat with people like Sommy and Pups. I mean, what more can you want in your life?
I
You
was
don't know what
thinking
to say
something
about
like
that, do you?
Psychology wing requirements. I mean, yeah. And I was also feeling a bit guilty about my lack of participation in your Discords. Like, like I do the FSE stuff and stuff, but that's probably about as engaged as I get with your Discord server.
Best value fiver to be able to chat with Pups. There you go, Pups. You see, because he could actually, by his own words, he could actually fill the O2 Arena as a stand-up comedian.
I could.
Yeah, and that's the biggest joke that he's going to tell you.
All of that for a $5 a month.
Also, please don't start DMing me, because I will just block DMs. No, you're not even funny.
Did he just DM you? There was me thinking of doing the same thing, and I was like, nah, that's just a little bit immature. Like, let's not bother with do that.
With like a number 2 icon on my Discord, I was like, oh, here we go. And it's just night being night.
Yep.
I would fly to Britain for Pups at the O2. See, that's more like it. Thanks, Paul.
What?
Love you too. You're so funny. I panic a little bit every time I see a Discord notification go off now.
I thought you said everybody DM you, didn't you? That's what you said.
I did not. What? Why have I got 6 notifications? Right, Sammy and Knight, behave. Honestly, you're so immature.
Coming from you, that means absolutely nothing.
Okay, for everybody here that is in the sub-Discord of
Oh
Paul,
my
you
God.
please send Puppy a DM. Just a single word. Just DM him now, please. It's got to be done. If you are in Paul's Discord server, please send a Discord DM to Puppy right now, because it's clearly what he
Oh my
wants.
life.
Feel free to ping me in the sub-Discord. I'll respond, but please do not message me. I swear to God, Sammy. I swear.
I can't. Oh dear. Oh.
Oh, now people are actually DMing.
Oh.
You asked for it, mate. I can't.
I've got message requests and everything.
Thanks, everybody. Cheers. Really appreciate your support.
One of them, on advice of Somi, I should ping you. Hi, we just want to say we love you. Hi. Not people. It's still going. I've got 7 people message me. I've got 7 notifications in Discord in the server. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate it.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh my God! It just says there's multiple people typing in the sub Discord. Sammy.
Oh God.
Paul, just look at general chat on the sub Discord.
Hang on.
Stop!
So if you have just been gifted a shop, be sure to join the sub Discord.
Oh, so it's still several people are typing.
Adobe, thank you for gifting 5 more subs.
Oh,
thank you.
I've just minimized Discord. I can't.
I just stay away until it all calms down.
I just love the fact that he's got to respond to each of those, because he said he was going to respond if you pinged him in the sub Discord.
All I can see, right, is I've got Discord on my other window now, and it's just gone up at the bottom of the screen. Discord's got 9+ notifications. I don't want to click on Discord.
I love that. Ken has just gone, why are we piggy passionate puppy? Oh, thanks, Ken.
I don't even want to look at Discord anymore.
He probably doesn't know what's going on right now.
Oh, well, there you go, Paul. I've done your Discord partnership program thing today, if nothing else. Look, there you go.
Oh,
Thanks.
amazing.
Greatly appreciate it.
Just love the fact that you asked for it. I mean, I would have kept my mouth shut, personally.
No, because they're still DMing me whether you would have I would have said anything or said anything anyway. So it really doesn't matter. Oh my god, I just tapped back into Discord. It's still going.
Oh, dear.
Hi, mate. When are you at the O2?
Oh, that's amazing.
That's what someone messaged me. What are you at the O2?
What are the dates for the O2? Oh, God. Right. I've got to upload an email that I've been sent. So, somebody wants to finish that crane off while they do this.
Please reply to me, otherwise that's really unsocial. He's
That's brilliant.
still going. Please stop.
Right. Load. I wonder how long it takes Twitch to put these live.
It can be instant, can't it? I thought you had instant. I thought you had instant emote.
Yeah, it'll prove them, but I don't know how long it takes to appear, kind of thing.
Have they sorted that palaver out with the amount of slots for emotes you have now, or is that still a restriction?
What's up?
I'm fixing it. I don't know who did it, but someone just clicked it before me.
What's that?
Your Discord server threw up a warning. Unusual DM activity detected in Squirrel.tv.
Oh dear. Does it think we've been hacked now? Oh my god. I'll probably get a message off Discord now. What's going on?
So I guess it was either me or Night. We reviewed it and resolved it. It's fine. So well done, everybody. You've broken Discord. Yeah, I was just about to click on it, Night, and it disappeared. Thanks, Night. I appreciate it.
Right, I've uploaded that. I don't know how long it'll take. I've got another one, but I need to rearrange stuff.
How much are we being paid to go?
What's that?
Sub Discord general chat. How much are we being paid to go Super Al?
I'm still getting notifications.
Oh, I love that. Imagine people watching the VOD in like 2 years' time and Pups gets random DMs.
All right, Alex, something happened in sub Discord. I can say that much.
Nothing, Alex. It's not just the sub Discord, it's my DM list as well.
Pups asked everybody to.
No, I did not. Like, let's not even go there. I have video evidence of this.
Well, you see what it is, Alex, is everybody wants to know when Pups is playing at the O2 because he's going to do stand-up comedy at the O2 and he reckons he'll fill it. So everybody was DMing him to ask what are the dates that he's playing in the O2.
Oh my, the number is still going up on my Discord notifications.
Because Sean said he could fill out a cruise ship or the O2 Arena as a stand-up comedian.
The worst bit is people actually listen to SoMe. I need a kebab after this.
Kebab.
This is stressful.
Apparently, Alex.
Why don't
I
we all
mean,
ping
I have
Alex?
video evidence that he said he could fill an O2 Arena.
Why don't everyone just ping Alex? Can someone fill the cement mixer out?
Yeah.
Simon, go away with what are your dates for the O2?
Yeah, Knight dealt with the alert in Discord.
I just saw the email.
Well done, Paul. That's fantastic.
I think I broke something.
It wasn't even
Pops,
my
we all love you
idea,
really.
Alex.
You will have to let us know when the O2 Arena dates are so can avoid
Oh,
it.
the game's
Also,
bugged
can we
out.
have Pops' request for the DM as a highlight for the channel?
What just happened, Pups?
I've had to reset the thing. The end of the thing keeps bugging out.
Thank you, Dave. To let him know the O2 Arena date so we can all avoid it. Lol.
How do you find it funny?
Pups, it's amazing.
Oh, it's amazing. You know, Alex, I can just time you out for the rest of the stream, right? How many more?
52% Pups.
drag my girlfriend to the O2 for your performance, but I need to know the date so I can book a flight, someone said.
Book a flight to see Pops? Wow. Condiment, thank you for 79 months, by the way. Perhaps you should, like, maybe not aim for the O2 initially, Pops. What do you think about...
Or someone could keep their mouth shut and tell people not to spam me.
something... I don't know. Something realistic.
Okay, what about the Crucible?
Well, I was thinking more like the cupboard under your stairs.
Wow.
We could fill that.
Will it be in the UK because then I have to renew my passport?
Oh, the O2 Arena tour of all the O2 arenas there are in the world.
I swear, if we haven't done the Discord thing this time round.
No, there isn't, Dave. There's ones all over the place.
I was going to say, I know there's a few.
We'll be headhunted by Butlins before we do it. Is Butlins still a thing?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, you have... What's that dance group that went on Britain's Got Talent?
Does that include the dog?
No, it was one of the first dance groups, Diversity or something. Yeah, there you go, Diversity.
Right.
Didn't they recently have them on their thing?
What, they're down to move on Butlins now, are they?
Oh,
Blimey.
we probably got a nice paycheck out of it, let's be honest.
God.
We might have to move position, Paul. Yeah, only 3 results left now.
Only 3 results. I'm amazed they're still going. I think they're trying to aim for a younger audience, aren't they? Don't let fame change you.
There you go, Pups. I'll fill out an application for you, entertainment manager at Butlins.
Is that actually a position?
Yeah.
It'd be quite funny if you filled it out and I got the job somehow.
Another one asking about MD pumps.
Yeah, there's been quite a few.
Oh, no, this is a title, isn't it? Data Protection and Regulatory Compliance Manager.
That's you, Sommy. That's got you written all over it.
A GDPR manager? No, come on.
That's definitely not a pups thing.
No, here's mine, Resort Safety Officer.
The O2 Academy Tour, all 13 of them. Say, I can do that. 2025. I reckon I'll be a good entertainment. What was it, officer or something, Samu? I might have to apply for that. Mailbox performs at all 13 O2s 1 week later. O2 announces closure. So what was it? Entertainment officer, Sammy?
It was something like that, yeah.
Someone moved the someone make this up.
I'm nowhere near it. You're closest. Just resetting. Need to move Vipora.
Yeah.
Stanley!
I'm on it.
Well, we don't have to lift those in place. You just unpack them and they just appear. You get to do a lot of your favourite things, Pups.
Yeah, we may want to bring another one, just saying.
Time to do another job while Pups pause.
Shall we have a go at that wind turbine or whatever it was?
Are you actually serious? Do you know what? Just go. I don't care anymore.
Oh, Pups isn't feeling the love, people. You must need to DM him in Discord.
Oh my god.
They can't.
Which was it? Company.
You out. Do you know? Go. I don't care anymore. Just go. Leave me alone.
Well, we did a 2-stage in time. There's another road we could do near the launch site, or we could do the wind turbine near the launch site.
Yeah, let's try the wind turbine.
That you two go help each other. I'll just do this by myself.
Well, there's a few bits to that, Sammy.
Oh, I might be done by the time
You've got to do
finish that.
excavation and everything. Excavation, large crane bits. Don't think that's doable if I'm honest. On a bit of road?
Yeah, go on then.
Refurbishment. We could probably do that one. We've not got any asphalt things.
Only 83 pings for today, pups. Not too bad. And the cement mix is empty.
As Pups will be so famous after his O2
Right,
Academy
it's all hide.
tour, he'll need security to hold back all them 20 fans. I'm sure Squirrel Security can sort it. How's Doyle and Peeper fixed for the duties?
Peeper. Thanks, Dave. Oh, we've got to scrape it.
Yeah, we've got a minute first.
Did you hire a tipper truck at all?
No, I didn't. I just got 2 of these.
You might be done first, Pops.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
We're going to do cold planing. I thought they were a band, personally. I like how we just pour the stuff out in front of where we're driving.
Yeah. And it doesn't mound or build or affect you in any way, shape or form, right?
No. Well, what I'm going to do, Dave, next weekend, I'm going to have that weekend off. I've got a lot of things I need to do. So just that weekend. Yeah, you're supposed to dump it into a truck that's in front of you. No, on them each, the one before. 6 and 7 or whatever it is, that one. Next week, basically. Like a week today, the Saturday and Sunday, I won't be streaming.
I might need it to recover.
What just happened?
Is that you?
No, hang on, I'll sort it.
What
Oh,
just
no,
did
I've done
that?
it.
How did that happen?
One of the new. I'm guessing it's mod view. It's a bit complicated for people who've never seen it before.
A trainee misclick.
Yep. I didn't clear anything, Dave. So.
Really, game? Can I actually start milling now? Thank you.
Night fixed it.
Yeah, pups can go and see a therapist next week.
You're paying. Ping me all you want, because I've got the server muted.
Have you got all your comedy material prepared for the O2, pups?
Yeah. He's the therapist at the O2.
Apply asphalt. I reckon you should become a therapist, pups.
Oh, I don't know if I have the patience for that.
Scumbag game. You've advanced a milestone level. Oh, look at that gap. That's annoying. So, pups, what do you want for Christmas next year?
Peace and quiet.
How did your dinner go, by the way?
Dinner went fine. The rest of the day was interesting. I think I told you.
Yeah. But I mean, like, you managed to cook all the food, okay?
Yeah.
And nobody got food poisoning.
No.
Didn't go as planned then.
I was going to say, despite various attempts, nobody actually...
Oh, do you know what? I should just put some chilies in some people's food. That's a good idea for next year.
Didn't somebody die in Scotland this week from E. coli?
I think so.
Caused from, was it like pork pies or something? I can't remember now. What was it? It was a certain brand of, was it cheese? It was cheese. And they'd been warned, like, don't use it.
Does Pups have a specially lowered kitchen worked? No, I do not.
Mrs. Kirkland's, that was it. Yeah, Mrs. Kirkland's cheese has got E. coli in it. They got it from Costco. Is that where it came from? Strand of E. coli that didn't get picked up in the standard food testings.
Just sounds like an excuse, to be honest.
It's Mrs. Kirkham's cheese, Lancashire cheese. Who's Mrs. Kirkham anyway? I don't know if it's a Costco brand. I've no idea.
I've never heard of them.
Why can't the foreman appear up this side of the road?
Like right down here, yeah. BRB.
No worries.
Mrs. Kirkham's Lancashire is located in the picturesque village of Goosnar. Was established in 1978. Oh dear. %, mate. No, hang on. Columns 80%. Oh, you got to do columns and wall.
Yep.
Yeah, enclosed in 2024, yeah.
Oh,
That's
we're gonna have to-
That's a problem making food. Like, your standards have got to be
Yeah.
so up there. If somebody gets ill, that's the whole thing over.
Was it Tesco stuffing or something that got recalled because it could contain cockroaches?
What? Never heard that. When was that?
Just before Christmas.
This year?
Yeah.
Oh, moths. It was moths. Yeah, I remember that. Can you believe that? Moths, like, of all the things. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa.
It's me, you're fine. We're gonna have to move.
Yeah, but of all the flavours I'd want added to my stuffing, moths would not be top of my list, Greg.
Why not, Paul? Why not?
I think you should have sprinkled some Mrs. Kirkham's cheese in there.
Wait, who got done for murder?
Oh.
I love that animated emote.
Which one? Oh, that one.
That,
Watching the Sherlock Holmes playthroughs, I'm happy because I didn't know you had a VOD channel for so long. Yeah. Running for years. Better than Netflix. Don't even need to pay for it. Hey. 4 columns.
should only be a couple left. I think this is safe to say this is the most concreting we've had to do on one job.
Quite a bit. I think they've upped the ante a bit, haven't they? Like
Yeah.
that last job we did last time we played, that was quite detailed.
Yeah. Because I don't ever remember it being like this. Might as well leave that there just in case. The house.
Was it now lifting?
Yeah. You want to start with the... I don't even know where they all need to go.
Well, there's a lot of pieces next to me. Like
yeah, and then
rebar
there's
stuff.
the three columns here.
Wait, I can't put these in yet.
That's because they're not going in the middle.
Where are they going?
On
Oh,
the
that.
edge. And then the 3 columns next to where you are now need to go into the middle.
Oh, I'll put the columns in there.
But I thought I'd jump in this and start. There's quite a few.
Any excuse to get a telehandler, pups?
I was quite honest, have you tried it? It works quite well in this game.
I take it these are like elevator shaft components or something. Wait, why there are loads of these left, but we only need to do 4?
Because there'll be more on the next step. This is all we had left in the warehouse, so I thought we might as well just put it in.
I'm back.
My up.
Oh, the parents just turned up as well. It's like literally Piccadilly Circus in my house today.
It's all good.
I think I need an attached office like you, Paul.
Yeah. It really does make a difference.
Well, the stuff in the house can carry on then, can't it?
Yep. Stanley!
Let me guess, now lift 30 panels into place. Oh, look at that. Let me guess what the next step is. More concrete in. Oh, look, concrete ceilings.
That's how buildings are made.
I'm just going to go and grab a bottle of water quick.
What kind of building is it? It's basically like a domed... Like, if you ever seen the Eden Project, I think it's something like that. Like a biological thingy.
So they can bring subtropical alien species of plants back, right?
I guess so, yeah.
I mean, I'm twisting the story, but
Well, he's some kind of biologist, isn't he? So
a bit like Planet Crafter, you know?
I still think you should make that game multiplayer. Perhaps left the game. Oh dear. Either his game crashed or his rage quit.
Or he's got banned from Discord and that's taken his internet though.
He's going to come back and be like, why am I not in a game? But he thinks I've kicked him. Or maybe he's on the phone to the O2 booking the dates.
Well, he hasn't been thrown out of Discord yet if his internet went down, right?
He'll be getting a bottle of water. For whatever reason, his game's disconnected. Oh,
There it is.
internet then.
So his
Either
internet
internet
did
or power.
die.
Yeah. It's got to be in it.
What do you reckon? Does he keep his water in the fridge? Did he open it and it go bang? And you know, like how calamity could the whole thing be? Really?
Maybe he spilled water on his PC. Text him.
Oh, I'd given it 5 minutes.
Mad timing. Go for a drink of water and all hell breaks loose.
I mean, Pups' household. Anything could happen, right?
Oh, yeah. So apparently, you know, he's got like the most dodgiest electrics you've ever known in his house. Apparently the freezer plug exploded and it's taken the power out of the house.
Right.
It's honestly dodgy electric.
Just about at the same time that he walked away to get a bottle of water.
Yeah, he's probably gone to the fridge freezer, hasn't he? And broken it.
Oh, how did your plumbing visit go?
It didn't. I cancelled it.
It didn't. It cancelled. Did you do it then, or?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, obviously I haven't been around, so and then popped into my head when you said biggest disaster ever. I was like, hang on, wasn't your floor leaking?
Well, I stopped the dehumidifier last night. It's been running ever since, just drying out that area. I never did like plumbings or doors, but I'm getting used to plumbing.
Please don't say the D word.
Pups just happens to not be here when we're about to pour concrete.
Skip it.
It's a lot of concrete elements.
Oh no, it's me thinking we were going to have fireworks.
Do you reckon the fireworks only happen when you're back at base?
I don't know, Paul. I don't know, honestly. Obviously, we've never been working at midnight on this session to see whether that's the thing or not. I will say Pups is back, but he's not in the normal room. So whether he's discussing something important, I don't know.
Well, I have to drag him down to this one.
Yeah, no, but he's not in the game room.
I'll wait till he joins the game before I drag him down.
If I grab one of those, Paul, I'll take the one closest to me, and then you've got two close to you, yeah?
Okay.
I've got to say, you know the usual bug where it's like lifting the panel underneath the panel you think you're lifting?
Yeah.
We haven't actually had that on this build, have we? We have had it on this game, but not on this build, have we?
No, but now you've said that.
Oh, yeah, totally.
So yesterday I was playing that medieval dynasty and people going, oh, what's the multiplayer like? Is it stable? And him was like, yeah, it's been really, really good. And then literally within 5 minutes of him saying it, things started going wrong.
Oh, right.
It's interesting. Concrete the ceiling. Woo. What's he done with that thing? Did he put it back?
No, it's still out. Concrete mixer, however, has been put back.
No, it's here. I'm in it. I'll reset it over here.
Oh, right.
I think this is definitely a two-poorer scenario. Raging Puppy, join the game.
Now he's got to wait for the sink.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, you would, wouldn't you? Because you were always the host, so you don't have to suffer like us.
Yep.
Sean Concrete.
Yo. Come out, Papa.
Yeah.
So what date's the O2 then, Pups?
2025 summer.
Do you want the dodgy builders to come round and sort out your dodgy electrics?
Please, yeah. I do have a solution to this, but it's going to have to wait till at least the third week in January.
Why the third week in January?
Because that's when I can afford it.
Oh, I see. What is the solution to what?
A
Replace
UPS, yeah.
a UPS? Oh, yeah, but that wouldn't save your internet.
It would, because the internet box is right next to my PC.
You'll get a few minutes.
I only need a few minutes because it's always the same thing. It's a breaker that trips, takes out the whole and you turn it back on, it's fine for hours. And it's always in that kitchen, and yeah. I do plan on calling an electrician, I just ain't got
What's
around to
actually
it.
tripping? Is it the fuse or the RCD?
The RCD. But I got up a bit too fast going to get to my drink, and I tweaked my back a bit more, so that's fun.
It's weird though. You basically went for a drink and then you disconnected from the game, then disconnected from Discord, and we're like, oh, okay.
I was like, what timing? It was like imp yesterday.
That's what I just said to something
I've
about
only
him.
just managed to get the stream back open. Pops can pay his electricity bill from the ticket sales.
Thing is, you could just get an electrician to look at that kitchen circuit specifically, because you've got either a faulty appliance or you've got like a micro leak or something.
Yeah.
But he could test the circuit and tell you what it is.
Is it worth grabbing another cement mixer and stuff?
No, Onamichi, that's why I asked him what it was. So it's not the amount of electric, it's basically the difference in the electric going down and coming back, which is what the RCD measures, and that's the thing that's not happy. So it's a few milliamps of power is going somewhere and it just trips. And that's what needs testing, because the electrician can figure out what it is. Puppy would like to buy a concrete mixer.
No, it's rent. I clicked rent.
Oh yeah, okay. 2,000 a day. Whew. That's at least 0.1% of our money.
Oh, you can rent again now.
Like to rent a concrete pump.
Just looked and there's more concrete steps, so I thought we got two.
Which one are you bringing over? I'll get that one. Oh, that's one.
If anyone is an electrician in the northeast of England.
be honest, Pops, I can't be bothered
No.
to try and remember the controls.
Well, you can carry on if you want, but
By the time I figured out the controls, you'd literally have it done.
Well, that was why I jumped in this one, because I thought you weren't particularly
Nah.
au fait with it.
Come on, Pops, get out, get out.
I can't fill it up for some reason.
Why not?
I don't know whether it's because I'm not. Oh, authorization for is missing for this operation. Please contact authorized personnel.
Go on.
As if you have to have an authorization to put concrete in a mixer.
Well, it's because you have to spend money, don't you? If you went and loaded it manually, you wouldn't need to do it, would you?
Yeah, Frame, because I've got like £15,000 sitting in my bank account to pay Artisan Electrics.
Yeah, and get in the queue, because like they already have work for 3 months. Well, the other thing you can do is fit an RCD nearer to where you think the problem is. So if you think it's the fridge or whatever, you put an RCD on its plug and then it just trips rather than the whole thing.
I still think me winning the lottery and buying the house next door to you and nicking your solar power is the best
Whoa.
idea.
You can buy little RCD plugs, you know,
Oh, you got a couple. I'll have
and
to
then
dig
plug the
them
fridge
out.
into that, and then it will trip. And if it does trip, you know it's the fridge freezer, but at least it doesn't take the house with it.
Yeah, I mean, it seems very specific. Like, on Christmas Day, I was cooking Christmas dinner, and as I turned all 4 rings on the hob, when I turned the last ring on, it tripped the electrics. And it was like, that's not normal. And then it was like, no, which ring was it? And like managed to figure out that it was actually a ring that we don't use very often.
Yeah,
But yeah.
the actual ring was faulty.
Yeah, but since Christmas Day, tried it again. It's been absolutely fine.
Really?
But our oven came with the house, so not too worried about it, if that makes sense.
Also, Artisan, I'd have to pay for their accommodation. I'm nowhere near the Cambridge.
That's true.
And if he's paying for people from East Anglia, me and Paul might as well go up.
Yeah, you can come and do my electrics.
Do we need a lot of wall pieces from somewhere?
Yeah, I'm grabbing them. I'm just got to grab a truck and a trailer.
Well, you could try offering them free tickets to your show.
There you go. Any electrics in the northeast of England, I'll give you free tickets to my O2 show in 2025. I think that solved it, don't you?
Yeah. We got the pieces yet? Or do they have to be?
I'm doing it. Hang on.
Okay.
Had to hire a truck and trailer. This is going to take quite a few teleports. Fine. Free tickets to my show and a kebab.
Where do you want me to lift that to? Or just-
Anywhere you want.
Okay, well, I'm going to put one on the back here.
But
I'll put one over near Summy. That's the other crane.
I think if I grab the blue trailer, I can take 2 at once. I can't remember.
Oh, physics! Physics! Physics and FPS. I got 3 FPS right now. See, Summer, you know what I said to you? When you say about things running smoothly, this is what
You put
happens.
it back on the truck, maybe?
I've just disconnected it because that just went nuts. And this
now
time,
it works.
This time it's fine.
Makes sense.
Oh, hang on. Is that going to let us do that? Just put them where we want.
Yeah, because you have to take the walls out of them.
You can put them on the concrete floor if you like, inside the building.
Yeah, but we have to be able to get there and unwrap
get
them.
I think there's a set of stairs, isn't there?
So there's stairs.
Mo, thank you for 78 months. Kids and family love your content. Thank you, Mo. And family.
Alright, Pups, all the concrete columns next to the pump that's still set up is done, so whether you want to set your other one up the other side.
Yeah, I will do. I'll just deliver these.
I think there's only 3. It's the 3 ones closest to Paul that are empty, okay?
Yeah, I'll deliver these to you guys, and then I'll...
Funny, I was looking for help in Medieval Innocence. We were playing it yesterday, Penfold. Might play it on Monday.
Where do you want me to... If I park in the same place, you can grab them off, Paul.
Yep.
I'll get out the truck first this time. It's a bit temperamental. Well, I'm out the truck.
Do you want to bring them inside, Paul? Because then I can wall them up here.
Thank you, I'll plug it on for giving us up to Penfold.
If you move it closer, yeah, okay.
Where do you want it?
No, is there another one that come up here?
Yep.
Cool.
There's another 2 after this.
Really?
Yeah, there's
5?
6. There's 6 altogether.
Well, we've only got 3 here, so if there's another 2, that's only 5.
No, you should have 4 here. I delivered one
Where's
earlier.
the other one?
Didn't you put one round the back?
Oh, did I put one near... No, the one near the crane I lifted up. I've only ever lifted 3. This is the 3rd one. Don't know where the other one's
Are you
gone.
sure?
Yeah, I'm fairly confident. Have a look. I'm literally up here on the crane.
Oh, okay.
I see 3.
Okay, maybe you're right. Well, not maybe you're right. You are right.
I've never seen 4.
I felt.
There you go. That's 3 in. Because I think, Pups, you brought 1 on the first one, and then you switched to a bigger trailer. Right, where do I want these 2 then? two there. We've got two over there. Two back here somewhere, I guess.
There's a bigger space over where I'm standing now.
Yeah, but there's that whole area down here. I think I put one down here. And I put one on the other. Last one over there, where you said.
But you can put the other one next to this one if you want.
Blue Army, how you doing? Not doing so bad, Blue Army, yourself? Normally some of these pieces go in specific places. Bob and I, can you please say to my sons Goblin and Zaki? Goblin and Zaki, how you doing? Hope you had a good Christmas. Bob and I, please tell me you bought him loads of presents. Lag? Nope. Don't think so.
I didn't have any lag. Stream, that is.
No, I'm not seeing any drop frames or anything. Yours buffered, and I guess it was a Twitch thing then. I think Twitch went a bit weird yesterday, wasn't it? No, Twitch is normally pretty good. You might have a little bump in the road now and again. Of course,
It used to be Sunday afternoons, didn't it? When it used to go funny.
It was pretty regular at one point, you remember?
Yeah.
Gotta put this down near you. Don't come this way.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, good. Is there another floor after this?
Probably.
You have to lift them concrete things to put on the ceiling, and then we get to concrete the ceiling.
This is beginning to remind me of that hotel one. Do you remember that?
The container hotel. Yeah.
Yeah, that was just...
Lift a container. Oh look, lift a container. Oh look, concrete the container. Oh look.
Yo. That feels like this right now.
Ouch.
This one specifically has to go on that middle of that outside wall. Easiest panel drop ever.
Do you want to take the next one? There's one on your left. Hope that was on your left.
Well, I had a look around. There was only two, so I figured it was this one. Ceiling components. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Telehandler boy, where are you?
Trying to return this cage.
I'll do that. You do telehandler.
Thank you, because that's twice I've fallen off.
That didn't sound very good.
It's a bit like everything in this game. The brakes on the machine are a bit rubbish.
Did you do the other 5 pups?
Yeah.
It's just that last one, yeah? Can I just ask, did we start? We've only done this one and we haven't even finished this yet, right?
Yep.
Well, we excavated the ground first, didn't we?
Oh, we did spend an hour excavating, didn't we?
Yeah. Let me guess, I'm Pat.
Stanley? Wow, I'm impressed. You managed to cut that knife and unpack it straight onto the roof.
Package? Oh, I need to get in the lorry again.
Right.
I'll do that. You do that.
5 minutes from a break. I'm just wondering how many pieces we want to have lying around.
Oh, I loaded in when you had quite a bit, and it was absolutely fine. It was
Okay.
the best I've ever experienced consim synchronization. And that's in, I can tell you, that is in 110 hours of playing this game.
I don't even know how many hours I've got in this game.
Say 120-ish.
123.1 currently.
Oh, look at that. I was going to say about 10 hours because you did them YouTube bits, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
And all the rest you've done with me and so I was like, I should know roughly what it is. Oh, you're in the cement mixer, thank you.
Oh, you've got to load them manually. What a...
Well, at least the truck has a crane on.
What, 3 of them? Do you need any help?
No, it should be okay.
Could jump in the other pump hole, relearn the controls. You really don't like this machine, do you?
Well, it's not that. It's just the crane like the controls are odd. They can't.
Do you want to do this then, Paul? And I'll...
No, I'm just gonna watch.
He's
supervise.
got to supervise.
Yeah, I got a cup of tea. Let's supervise. What?
What just happened?
Because somebody just teleported the vehicle and I was stood on the trailer.
I mean, that looks like you have taken some illicit substances, doesn't it?
I certainly went on a trip, that's for sure.
Hey! And he's back, everybody!
I mean, I knew he was going to teleport, but I didn't know that was going to happen. You'll definitely need to get out of that vehicle.
Yeah, I literally had then done it.
Right, I'll drop these over there, but don't unpack them if they need unpacking.
Yeah.
Which throws you out the crane and disorients you completely.
Could you fire up my mixer, please, Paul?
Yep, just filling cups. There's yours. Yeah.
I think it's already doing it, actually.
It's pouring currently, yeah.
That's my limit, Sammy. You're going to have to do the rest of this corner.
Are you staying there, pups, or moving?
I should be fine here because Sammy's on the other side.
Oh, we'll concrete that and then finish for a break.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Did you try Railroad game already? It is amazing. Highly recommended.
That's the one with the switches, and you can play a signalman and stuff, can't you?
Railroader.
That's the new one.
Overwhelmingly positive early access game released on the 7th of December from Giraffe Lab LLC. £25.
What a name.
No, I've not tried it. Railroad is a perfect game for those who want to have a management experience of running a small short line railroad in southeast US. The main focus of the game is to run and expand your railroad as profitable and efficiently as possible. Much like running a small railroad, the heavy focus is switching rail cars for multiple industries, which is very true to reality. Brackets, speaking from experience. The game has simple controls and many tools that allow players to operate multiple locomotives at once. Progression in the game is steady, but those who find satisfaction in solving puzzles and running trains, the game is perfect for you.
I'm empty.
And that's not part of the description, Sammy. I'm empty.
No, you're not.
Thank you. I saw my yellow bar going down, and then it just like, whoop.
You were still on a third of a bar, so I don't know what you're talking about. The way how derailment physics and damage percentage works is fairly straightforward. Whenever connected to rail cars, you ideally want to be going at least 3 miles per hour or less. Why would you say at least 3 miles an hour or less?
Is that fewer?
No, you should say... You should just say go 3 miles per hour or less. You don't say at least something and then say less than that. It's like you're greater than but less than. Anyway. How do trains work? Again, don't be surprised. The game is based on management, not realism behind the controls. Steam engines of water work a little quirky. Blah, blah, blah.
Cool. Good place to finish. Or
Nope.
stop, anyway.
I don't know. Don't know if that's for me or not. Okay. We'll stop there then, boys. Right, guys. Going to take a break. It's just gone 3 o'clock. Pups, do you want to stop pouring concrete everywhere?
It doesn't take any.
Realism, mate, realism. We'll be back in an hour. Hope to see you then. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your day. That is it from me. Bye for now.
I guess I should do Stanley.
Beat your turn, mate. Get your vehicle out of this area. Hexagonal steel. Oh, we're doing the dome. That means no more floors. Woo! Chris, for you, thank you for 78 months. Network, thank you for 65. Gabriella with 16. Hope you had a good Christmas. Happy New Year to you as well, Gabriella. Tom Sunday with 108 months. I wonder if I have to lift the glass on there as well. Wait, how does that work? Pick it up in the center and it tilts to one side?
Yeah. Like, very coincidental, isn't it?
Okay. Little physics janky going on here. Wait, that specifically can't go though. So this piece is different to the front piece. Roger that. Wish these things were labelled. Those big ones might go at the back, I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, some of them have got 6 sides and some of them have got 5, haven't they?
They're all off balance though. I don't know, Jimbo. For tickets for
April.
what?
If you're talking about the Masters, they went on sale in April, didn't they?
No. So normally with all these events, they go on sale as the event is ending. Sheffield went on sale right at the end. Well, a couple of days from the end of the last tournament. If you sign up for the newsletter, you'll get reminded as well. Place steel frames, unpack construction materials. Oh, that's a lot of pieces.
I'm on it.
Well, there might still be places for the first rounds and stuff.
Warehousing pups wink.
That sounded so weird the way text to speech said that, Pointer Boy. Thank you for the bits, Lieutenant Dan. Thank you for 2 years.
So there's, well, for Sheffield, I think he was on about. There's limited tickets available for the first and second round. Anything after that is completely sold out.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Also, how did push to talk? How did text to speech pronounce that?
It said like Squirrel wink, but it's just the way it said it. It was just odd.
Oh, that's amazing.
Let's see Ronnie before he retires. You'll be able to watch him somewhere. Even if it's not the World Championships. Rocket Ronnie. Yeah, that's all the TIE Fighter wings were anyway, just giant solar panels.
Also, if you, like, at this point, if you buy tickets for single table setup, you're not going to know who you're watching anyway.
No, you have to get lucky in the early rounds. Well, you have to get lucky for all of it, to be fair.
Is the UK the one they hold at York
What, the UK?
Championship? Or is it the English? Where's one of them they hold at York?
Is your crane stopping my arm from moving? I think it is.
Yes. I can just about zoom out enough to see. Yeah, see, I'm about an hour from that one. About 30 minutes on a train.
It's way up north, that is.
Oh.
Well, I've not been to the place itself, so I don't know what seating's like.
I've never been to the Barbican, no.
York's nice. I like York.
I was in York the day you came back from your cruise.
Yeah, you went to the Transport Museum, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, the National Railway Museum's got a massive renovation / new project going on. It won't be completed for another 2.5 years.
Okay, I'll go in 2.5 years then. I haven't been for years.
Yeah, and when I went, it was when we had all that rain and the river burst its banks quite a bit.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'd hate to live in a flood zone. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I was seeing a friend I haven't seen in like 3 years. Had some lunch, went around some museums, and walked about 25 miles in a day, which is the most I've probably done.
25 miles for a guy with legs as long as yours. I mean, that's like 2 marathons in a day.
Oh, Paul, I was hurting the next day.
Why did you walk so much?
Because I was trying to be... Well, it was a mixture of... I don't really want to get on public transport because it was busy. So I'll just walk.
So you was trying to be cheap, is what you're saying?
Yes.
And you're like looking at Google Maps going, that doesn't look that far, I'll do that.
That's exactly what me and my mate did. We was like, this don't look far. 45 minutes later. Oh, I think we've done it, lads.
It's always Pups' equipment, isn't it?
You were using that one, actually.
Right, you ready for the transformation?
Yep.
All the glass is going to go in, it's going to be painted, there's going to be like seats outside.
I had a feeling you'd get it done. It's weird to stand in front of a building you've been imagining for so long. You know, I developed the first idea for the geodome back in university with Lucy.
Sorry, mate, you saying something?
One day. It looks even better than the 3D model.
Just give us the money, pal.
I can hardly wait to do my daily rounds. Now we can simulate the surface of Mars and see how our plants would behave on an alien planet. It's like having your own piece of outer space here on Earth.
Amazing.
I know I'll never be an astronaut, but I think I like this almost better. Thank you for turning this into a reality.
Hey, Ty. PS4 Gamer, thank you for 105 months. Cynic, thank you for 16. Look at that, all the glasses there, and it's dirty straight away.
Also,
steamed up.
I haven't been driving the crane, so just be quiet.
He's all about the nozzle.
I am going to kick your arse, though, at golf.
He has been try-harding like you wouldn't believe.
Yep, I've recalibrated my controller half a dozen times.
He's gone out and he's spent hundreds on a specific controller that gives him a perfect swing.
That's exactly what it is. Oh,
so when he loses this time, it really will look quite sad.
I wonder if an elastic band would help, because it would keep my... I'm going to have to test this out.
You can't cheat, mate.
You've put ideas in my head, Paul.
No, you can't cheat.
Okay,
if I spot a perfect swing, Pups, I'm going to smell foul play straight there and then. And it won't be hard to notice.
40 hours of play before the last round. Let's just say I'm not concerned.
Right, Ty, that was the pressure. I'm not going to let the pressure get to me this time round. Oh, I can't see how many, because I can't see how many hours I've played recently of golf. It's not going to show me.
Wait, why not?
Because it only shows how much your friends have played recently, not how much you've played recently. It just gives me my total play time.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go. 1 sec. PGA Tour. 103 hours on record.
Yep.
Well, it says recent activity, but I think that's for all the games, isn't it?
No, it would be just gold.
Because it says 58 hours played in the last 2 weeks, but that's made up of Consim, Medieval Dynasty, and PGA Tour. It doesn't show you recent activity for that game.
Yeah, if you're on the game itself, that's just that game.
What do you mean?
Like for me, it says recently, if you've played 8.4 hours just of golf.
Oh, I was looking at your profile. Hang on. We'll look at PGA. PGA says...
I don't even want to know.
Right, okay, so Imp has played 28 minutes recently.
Okay.
Alex has played 4.6 hours recently. Knight has played 7 hours recently. Puppy has played 16.5 hours recently. Literally as much as everybody else added up and then a bit more. Unbelievable.
You've played 8.4 hours recently, Paul.
You've played double, mate. Double.
Yeah, but I need to play double.
I was going to photobomb this.
As if it will matter. Calm down, Ty.
Wow, look at those elbows.
What? Is that a haircut or is that like a band?
What was that strange plastic stretching noise I just heard?
No idea.
Must be her elbows.
Oh, it's happening on your, like... I just realised it's doing it to you as well. Depending on where you look, you either have cars in the car park...
Yeah.
Or you don't have cars in the car park.
Yeah, they keep vanishing as I run around.
Yeah.
Like,
I was like, is it just me? And then I saw it happen to you. I was like, okay, it's just the game.
Look, there's a red car there. And then come back. There's not. And then it's literally a draw distance thing. Look. Doink.
Right, on to the next one.
Hang on, have we got any upgrade levels to do? No, we still haven't repaired or refueled enough. We had some kind of upgrade. What was that? Was it skills? I've maxed out my skills anyway. I've 5 points left to invest in nothing. Okay, science and technology. So we've done all of those three. Yeah, for science.
Yeah.
Economy and spacecraft next. Building trust we've done, apparently. Oh, yeah, that's where we built the VAB.
That, didn't we?
Yeah, that's right. We did the VAB. So now I've got Sunny Place.
You know job scope's on low, right?
What? I literally put it on high. I'm sure I did.
If you look at your jobs tab, it says job scope low.
Viewing area low. Okay.
You had one job, Paul.
Oh, I know what it is, Sean. So here's what it is, right?
Oh, wait, I just saw it switch back without you doing anything.
No. So it starts on medium,
Yeah.
right? So on your D-pad, if you want to take the job scope up to high, what do you think you press on your D-pad?
Right.
No. Press up. Press
okay.
up to go up.
Yep.
Goes to low. Yeah? You press down on the D-pad, you go down to high. That's why I got it the wrong way around, Sean.
What?
Because the controls are backwards, mate.
What? Wow, does that make sense?
German world.
As if.
In the world of German sim developers, that makes sense. That's all I can say about that. All right, where's the guy?
In the corner.
Oh, there he is. Oh, it's her. I remember her.
Ah, I'm glad to see you. We are preparing a presentation for our investors, and I could use your help. I would like to present our new project plan from this vantage point, as it showcases our new building. Unfortunately, I'm worried that the investors will focus more on the rising production costs than on our progress. So, we need to present ourselves in the best light possible. But as long as you do as well as you did with the first construction, I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really want my character to get their air defenders and go, so what? Just say that again? She couldn't hear a word she was saying.
Hey, guess what? You two can use your diggers again.
Hey! No, Somebody didn't use his digger anyway. He just pushes the soil around now.
But is he too advanced for diggery?
Yeah, he's beyond it. Beyond excavation.
Depends on the size of the hole.
It doesn't look that big, to be honest. Like, compared to what we've been doing. Did I just see you in a bulldozer or something?
Right, we own an excavator. It was $250 with a 10% discount, $225.
Nice.
We've still got 2 million left.
Or some type of construction materials.
Roger. Pops, can you get me that tipper truck that we had earlier? We'll just buy one if we don't have one.
Yeah, no.
Might as well have one and then rent if we need another one. I guess somebody's pushed 40% out already. Kelly. It's so hacky that you can push soil out of it, genuinely.
Yeah.
It's just nowhere near as deep as the last one. What are we building? What is it we're building?
Viewing area.
So, Sammy, any excavation plans at your house yet?
Well, not this side of this year.
Well, obviously not this year. I was talking about next year.
Probably next year. I've got several things afoot at the moment. I don't know if I think I did tell you, but my license is currently away waiting for provisional entitlement upgrades.
What?
So the DVLA have got my license at the moment, ready to put the provisional entitlement for a truck on it.
No, you didn't. Well, you mentioned that you was thinking about getting your truck license, but and then you said I think there was a possibility that somebody else would pay you to do it.
Yep.
Is that what's happening then?
That's pretty much what's happening, yeah. So I've had my medical and all the rest of that, so the license has gone away, and then I'm waiting to get that back, and hopefully I can get a theory test booked pretty quick, and yeah.
Nice. And do what with the license?
I can have a full truck license then, can't I?
Yeah, but what are you going to do with it? What do you want to do with it?
Hire a truck and park it on your driveway.
So
Squirrel on
the
tour.
important thing-
Squirrel on tour's taking one
Squirrel
step
on tour
closer.
is happening, yeah. Complete with mobile kitchen and Lego building centre.
I'll be the entertainment officer.
How much would it cost me to buy a trailer?
About £6,000.
What, second hand?
Yeah.
Just have to kit it out. Wow, depth perception doesn't look right at all. Truck's in the wrong place, Punk.
Hang on.
I mean, when I discussed it with you, I didn't exactly take a lot of convincing where it was, oh, I would like to pay for you to do your truck license. Yeah, okay.
So they just want you to drive stuff around.
It's just additional equipment. I don't know yet, mate. I haven't even really. I don't think they know, but it's just while they're offering to pay for it, I'm not questioning it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, yes. Get somebody else to give you a license.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
You know, the way I look at it is sort of at least £2,000. You know.
All that time playing Euro Truck will come in very handy.
Well, it was a bit like I didn't know whether to be a bit sadistic and like reinstall Euro Truck and get my controls and things out to start having to practice, or whether I just feel confident enough to sort of go
You'd be
get on
fine.
with it.
It's like riding a bike. You just get back in. You'd be
Yeah,
so
I'm sure
far
it'll be
ahead
fine.
of anybody who's not driven the truck, you know?
Yeah.
It won't take 2 weeks. You could do a 5-day fast track course and get it.
Yeah. Well, that's. I think that's £2,500 to do that.
Yeah, I looked
So-
at it once. But what stopped me doing it was the fact that A, somebody else wasn't paying for it, and B, I wouldn't get the money back in any way because I wasn't planning on doing trucking.
No, exactly. But I'm obviously in a strange situation of if somebody's paying for it, then
Oh, I'd do it if somebody was paying. Absolutely.
exactly.
Just to have it.
I don't know if I can swing that, mate. You know me, I'm up for swinging most things, but I don't think, oh, my friend wants his license too, I'll pay for him.
Well, next time I'm moving house, I know where I can hire the truck, don't I?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right, I've got a driver.
Yep, you have. Like,
Pups really likes his telehandler and his nozzle. They're the two favourite things in his life. I keep saying to Pups he should go and work in a warehouse, and this is why.
I mean, he's gotten quite used to this telehandler, hasn't he, really?
Because Pups in a forklift or a telehandler, I think he's in his element.
Oh, I love this thing.
And that's why you should get a job in a warehouse. Because he's perfectly suited to it.
Anyone got any warehousing jobs that require a telehandler in the North East area, you know where our DMs are.
Always a
open.
warehousing jobs, there always is.
But yeah, so it's the basic logic of, they said, so I currently, so not to get too technical about it, but I have a BE license, which is for a car and a trailer, which I had anyway. And they wanted me to get a 7.5 ton plus a trailer. And then they eventually wanted me to get a rigid, which is a C, and then they wanted me to do a CE separate. And I was like, well, why can't I just do the CE and have it all done in once? And they were like, oh yeah, do that. And it's like, well, I'll save money in the short run, won't I? Because I'll do the most expensive one all at once rather than doing like 4 separate ones. So that was how I put the business case forward anyway. And with changes in the law in the last 4 years, thanks to COVID, it's doable. So
I'm gonna say there's gonna be some concrete in that needs doing.
Remove topsoil. And pour strip foundation.
Can you park it roughly in the middle, Paul?
yeah, Ben, that's what I'm hoping to do. Oh, and on the written application thing, there was also the D entitlements for coaches and buses and things. I thought, oh well, bugger it, I'll tick that box as well, so I'll have the provisional for that. You never know, I might just do that on my own between now and then. Just because why not?
You want to get your chem licenses and stuff? Start taking all the dangerous stuff around? Why are you moving it, Pups?
Because if I'm too close, I can't get this edge.
Well, you said put it in the middle, so I did.
Let's work through the night, lads.
I'm going to sit in the tower crane and watch the fireworks.
How much do you reckon a telehandler costs?
Go to
A new one?
Thingy
Well,
Trader.
obviously not a new one.
I mean, I've seen them on like Facebook Marketplace for like 5 or 6 grand. Obviously, they're a bit beaten up.
I just quite fancy a telehandler. What's that? You need your shopping out, you car?
Right, here we go. Machinery Trader. Let's have a look.
As if you've actually got a look.
Right, JCB telehandler from 2023, 45 grand. Is that a bit more above your budget? Or?
Just a little bit, Paul.
Okay, let's see how cheap we can make it. One of 7,800 listings.
That's a lot of telehandlers.
Filter. What's the maximum price you want to pay?
What's a reasonable price?
Price maximum. Should we start with 5k?
Go on there.
Let's apply a 5 grand limit and see what we get. Done. One of 7 listings. 1984 JCB 520. That looks rustier than a rusty thing.
I was going to say, how rusty is that?
There we go. There's a 2006.
Come on, I've got to see this now. So is this Machine Trader?
Yeah, Machine Trader. You don't go there, Sommy. It's a dangerous place. So,
Oh,
I've warned you. I've warned you. 2006 Manitow MLT 940 is £3,476, Pups. How's that sound?
What's the condition like?
It doesn't look too bad, if I'm honest. It looks in
Did you do
reasonable.
it? Oh, I see that 520 stroke 4. That's nothing a lick of paint won't sort out, boys. What are you talking about?
Well, I haven't seen it because Paul's looking at his phone, so I can't look at the stream.
Oh, this is a nice one for pups. It's cute. I like this one.
I don't want to look at this.
4,719.90 man. It's out. This is lovely. This is just for you. Can I get it in landscape?
Well, I would say I'll DM it to you, but I don't know if you're gonna get it here.
There we go, pups. Hang on. How were you? Lost the full screen.
Is this where you scroll in the middle of the night, Paul?
No, we never go here. Never go to this website and look for excavators ever.
This is all equipment that would not fit in your gun.
There you go. So I think Pup should get that one.
Oh, I want.
It's just perfect for him.
Let
me get you another picture. Look at that. It's great.
I want one of that. I need that in my life.
4,700 quid. Is what it. Oh, look at that! Look how much could you lift with that? It's perfect for you.
Sammy sent me the rusty one.
Did he?
That's not that bad, is it? Like a new seat and a bit of paint.
Seat and some paint.
Pops, this one is currently based in the Netherlands, so you can get Alex to pick it up for you. It's done 11,700 hours, which is not bad for a vehicle from 1990. It says general condition good, technical condition good, visual appearance good. Runs on diesel.
I'd hope so. It'd be expensive to run if it was petrol.
Or I could do you this one. Oops, you might like this one. This is in your price range as well. There you go.
What should be something of Amazon?
This one, that one's worth 1,100 or something. That one.
Wheels cost extra.
£1,177, that one.
Oh, fireworks are on, boys.
Oh.
Thanks, Sammy. Oh, the 35 grand one looks nice. It's located in Scotland though, so I'm a bit weary.
Yeah, 35 grand's a bit of a problem though.
Yeah.
For a telehandler.
I mean,
the problem is you need to earn your money back whilst maintaining it and running it. That's the issue.
I'm sure you need your roof cleaning, Paul.
Take to clean the roof.
Get one of those baskets that people can stand in.
It's not a cherry picker. I mean, what's the arm length on that thing?
I could modify it.
Come to check the quality of the pouring going on here. Wait, it's falling in a hole.
Ooh, I can just see you like hovering.
Yeah, that's true. Once he's got all the money from his O2 comedy gig, he'll be able to afford a telehandler.
I could buy you an excavator as well, Paul.
Yep. You buy some of your truck, me an excavator, you a telehandler, real life consim. We'll just go around and do some dodgy building somewhere.
Squirrel on tour with our excavator telehandler.
We can move things, lift things, and dig things. That's all we need. What we can do, we can just go into destruction rather than construction.
Oh, I like that.
I like the idea of that.
It sounds like a business plan to me, guys. I mean, if things don't work out,
We'll knock things down and remove them. It's much more fun.
I like this.
Well, it's nice to know you've got a plan B, Paul, if this streaming thing, doesn't work out for you after 10 years,
Exactly. Just go and do that. Just go and knock stuff down. Oh, not gravel.
Skip it.
Deliver
I
and
love
unload
it.
gravel.
Immediately skip.
What about the gravel compaction? You want to skip that as well? Wow.
We're really good at that, lads. Look at that gravel. It's amazing.
So now that I've finished my dozering, I'm just going to spend another few hours on this site. Thanks, Paul.
I told you not to go there. Don't blame me.
So you grab that one, Paul. I'll grab the other one.
What do you want me to do?
And we just need to go across for the... Grab the cement mixer.
Oh, okay. It's a dangerous site, that is.
I might have to spend a couple of hours on it later.
You find machines you never even thought that you needed in your life.
See, a forklift, I think, could be useful at mine.
I mean, the telehandlers are useful anyway, aren't they?
Yeah.
For all kinds of things.
I mean, I'll be the telehandler operator. All I require in payment is a kebab.
What was that, sorry?
Cheap labour.
Oh, right.
Exactly. Cheap labour. All you have to pay me is a kebab.
A kebab, okay. A single one.
A single kebab.
Without sauce.
I'll bring my own.
What do you mean, Ty? The Germans didn't intend us to play the game like this? What are you saying? What are you insinuating?
He's just making comments now because he's scared.
It's always Poppy with the vehicles in the way. I guess that fence is strong.
What gave you that idea, Paul?
Oh, we're doing pouring pallets of concrete formwork and concrete beams.
Moving stuff. I think we've lost Somi.
Why?
Look, I'm only on page 4.
Oh, I see, yeah. What?
I think we've
just
lost it.
page 4 of telehandlers.
No, all equipment.
Oh dear.
I think we've definitely lost him.
Yeah, his missus ain't going to see him tonight. It'll be on on that website. Are you coming to bed, dear? Yeah, just a minute. Just checking my filters.
I can't lift the big metal ones, Paul.
Okay, what we do then?
Yeah.
Is it
I
because
mean,
you're
in real
small?
life. Yeah, but I mean, in real life with a telehandler, I could.
I mean, I don't know why I need one, but you know the drills?
Are you actually serious?
And it's not too far away from you, pups.
Where's it located?
What, you want to drill?
I know exactly what drill he's on about.
Yeah, well, you mean like a vertical drill in the ground kind of drill?
No, as in. Can I have the link to the drill?
I blame Paul. This is all Paul's fault. Like,
I have video evidence that is nothing to do with me.
Would you like me to tell you how far that is from me?
I literally didn't say it, mate, because I know it was that close to where you are that I thought I'd better not.
Some 2 miles away.
You can go and visit it and take pictures for it.
Hey, Paul, I've literally found a £40,000 2004 drill that's literally 3 miles away from where puppies are sitting right now.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to go and have a look at the condition for you, Simon?
You could pretend to be a buyer and just go for a snoop around.
Oh, that's amazing. When you saw it, I was like, I recognise that postcode. Let me check how far it is.
Well, I'll say it was just that I didn't say it because I knew it was that close.
I can't believe it's like down the road from me.
Right, I'm back in the room.
Until he disappears again and he's not in the room.
Scaffolding and metal
Until I
elements.
pull out another piece of equipment and like, oh, I could do one of these.
One needs to grab a truck and go to the still thing.
Okay.
Right. What do we need? Scaffolding and...
Operate a blasting drill, Ryan. That sounds
metal
fun.
elements. If you want to do them, Paul, I'll start on the concrete.
Or the walls.
Yeah.
The walls.
Walls, mate.
The
Good job we don't
walls.
have, good job we don't need to build a well.
Wow, weather. Where's this one? God, all the way over there. What's it we're building again?
Few in area.
Oh, that was it. Okay, trees. Trees are attacking me.
Oh no! I wonder if I can get like an experienced day driving a telehandler.
You get what?
You know, you
Oh,
like,
an experience day.
yeah.
Thing is, if you know a
Assuming
guy
a-
with farmland, you can just rent one and do what you like on the land. Excavate area. What? Oh man. You have to move that poorer. Oh, yeah, pour your walls in them and excavate. You can't do both with that though, unless you put it round where the
other
concrete
side,
bits are,
maybe.
and then you buy some beams and I'll load the beams. But that'll have to move, I think.
Yeah, I'll move this around so we can get it on.
You get the beams and I'll drive this.
Somi's got the beam, so if you want to drive the, pump around.
Yeah, I'll move it down.
Am I the only one in the game that can hear, like, on this side, like, kids screaming?
Is there a school down there?
It stopped now. When I drove around, it was all I heard was, like, screaming.
You sure it's not just your house, mate? Like,
No, it's not.
is here good?
Yeah. I'll probably have to move it after this. But...
The goods are out of reach of the crane hook. Why is it saying that?
Because I'm guessing it's so meat. But we'll get the warning message.
Did that steel beam actually just deliver to your site?
Yep, and I've just put it in place.
Okay, it glitched through the ground. Should I try and do it again?
Lol,
You're the
as
expert at
if.
finding glitches in this game.
There you go. Right, there should be another one on the way.
Yeah, there's one there.
I think you should become a tester for these sorts of games, Sammy.
Done 2, need another 2 now. John 25, thank you for 73 months and Halogen. Thank you for tier 342, sir.
Should be another one on the way.
As if.
And another one on the way.
Yep, that's the 4th. Is it me, or should KSP2 workspaces allow you to store multiple spacecraft in there? You can only do one spacecraft per workspace. The way it works is a bit odd. The way the naming works is odd, Jimbo. Like, it doesn't make sense the way they've done it to me.
Oh, I need to look on that site now for one of these now, don't I?
Oh, Paul can probably tell you how much they cost.
Yeah, you can get... I mean, this is the thing about excavators, right? You can either go second hand.
Oh, can you give me some concrete?
Yeah. You can either go second hand and get about 2,000 to 3,000 hours on, and you can get one for about £6,000. But for 7, you could basically order a Chinese brand new one, which is insane.
But I was on about, you know, a 345F. Like this exact one, this
Nothing
huge one.
like that. I'm talking small. Those things are like, well, it depends if you want new. Second hand, you might get 70 grand for 10 years old, maybe. It all comes down to the hours usually, because the maintenance on them is not cheap, you know. In some respects, you're better having a brand new Chinese one with a warranty, knowing full well that you might have to fix some bits on it because it's Chinese manufactured and it will go wrong, but it'll be fixable fairly cheaply. Used to rent cranes at £1,000 a day for days on end. I bet the insurance on a crane
Yeah.
is pretty crazy.
I was going to say these are probably going to need moving, ain't they? Oh, sorry, Sammy.
Pour foundations. You got to
Is
pour
it
them
one us to
things
pour?
what somebody just dug
I
in
just
the middle next to the
I
crop.
wonder if we can just get one of these and repair us up to it.
Possibly.
It's the end ones we're going to have a problem with.
Those
them
mounds
mounds
basically
are-
stop it. That's the issue. I'm not sure you can be able to do this.
I think I can get all of them, apart from that end one where you are.
Well, how are you going to get in the middle?
I'm hoping it'd be just about wide enough for me to get my truck down.
These vehicles hit it like a stone, they stop, you know? How do you put that extended chute on?
You know where you fill it
X.
up.
Oh, you scumbag. Come on. There we go. Woo. Why is this front wheel drive? It just annoys me.
It's like everything's front wheel drive.
It really is.
You doing the crane in Paul?
Can do. Unless you want to do it.
No, I'll stick to my nozzle, because otherwise it means learning controls again. A 60-ton... Is that a crane? It's 2,000 a day?
Yeah, well, he's saying a 50-ton was 500. No idea how much, as it seems the cheapest is £1,000 a day. Are we ordering bits in here?
They're already next to you.
Are they?
Yeah, where I'm jumping.
Oh, they're around there. I couldn't see the circles.
Oh, that's not fair.
What?
So there's two listings, one in the Netherlands, one in Italy, that say call for price, which generally means you can't afford it. And then
I was just about to say, Soap's gone quiet. He's on.
there's a 2020 Caterpillar 349F in Spain that's £230,000.
That's got to be nearly new. They're a few years old at best.
2 years old, yeah.
Because the JCB ones are like about 200 grand each. The one I drove, and that would suit you. Suit me. I just get a backhoe loader. You can do a lot more things with the backhoe in your garden.
You are like the converter, aren't you? You're a full backhoe man. Like,
No, I just think you've got your
answer
excavator
to
and your
everything is
bucket loader.
backhoe.
You can,
What's 6 + 4, Paul? Backhoe.
but that's what they're designed to do, though. Be a one-man machine.
I have seen the old ones, like the 1980s ones. They look quite cool. And you'd have to
And
buy.
it will be multi-purpose, because you can get a set of forks for that as well.
Well, you'd have to buy a JCB backhoe, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think Cat make them as well, but
Yeah, loads of people, different manufacturers
get
make
a
them.
JCB, it's going to be built in this country. The full
And
history.
it's multi-purpose.
It's just 60 grand.
Whoa!
How old?
2023.
Okay, so how old is like a 8-year-old one, say then?
1996 JCB
Too old.
3CX
Too old.
is 13,000.
Whoa, that's the same age as me!
I'll tell you what, it holds its price then.
2007. 2007 is 24 grand.
Thing is, if you was like a builder or something like that, you could get that money back fairly quickly.
In one job, yeah.
It's just totally
there's
worth
a
it.
little cute 2CX here for 23 grand.
Oh yeah, very cute for 23 grand.
Oh, there's a little 1CX for 45 grand.
Oh yeah, that's a nice little cute 45 grand. I'll just pop down to my local bank, Sammy.
See, that's the one. 3CX4T, so it's 4-wheel drive. 12 grand, 2010.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
That's about the sweet spot right there.
See, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have that paid off in a few years.
Oh, there's only one photo. That's a shame. Oh, it's Germany as well.
There you go. With your truck license, you be able to
Yeah.
bring that back
Go
on the
pick it
trailer.
up.
So
Yeah.
Stanley!
I'm on it.
There's 3 lots of Stanleys needed.
I'm on it.
I'll do this one.
I'm nowhere near. I'm on the website. Sorry.
I was going to say, I might grab a crane and give you a hand, Paul. Unless, oh, Somi's back. Somi, could you grab your crane?
Yeah, sure.
Now you stopped looking at a website for 2 seconds.
Yeah, but if I find another piece of equipment, I've got to find out how much. Right. So
He's
I
just
need to...
window shopping, plus.
Oh, okay. I do apologise.
Yeah, until I call you and say, Paul, are you free on Thursday to go and look at this?
And the answer is yes, I am. I am free on Thursday, Sammy.
Yes, you are free on Thursday.
I will be
exactly.
free.
I think you should come and have a look at the one near me, Sammy.
I'll be there.
Yeah, Paul, are you busy on Thursday? No, I'm not. I haven't even asked you what it is yet. It doesn't matter. I'm coming.
Make you a nice cup of tea, Sammy.
Stream's cancelled by Digger.
Set title, Fine Digger, be back later. And the thing is, Zombie, with your truck license, you'll be able to load it on the back of a trailer and drive it home.
Now, you are telling me that if we go and look at a backhoe, you're not driving it home?
Well, it depends what it is. Like, if it's in Germany, that's going to be a bit of an issue.
Even if it's up north, that's going to be a bit of an issue. That's
Yeah.
a long trip.
There's a long trip in a backhoe.
I still can't believe there's one round the corner from me.
I know. But, I mean, Zombie has, like, Land Rovers and stuff.
Oh, Ty, I need to message you later.
He's going to taunt you and say, "You're going down! When we play golf, you're going down!" That's what he's going to message you about.
It wasn't, but that's a good idea, Paul. Oh, I'll just message you now, Ty, so you can...
Yeah, stream's cancelled, then all of a sudden Paul fires up a Just Chatting IRL stream where he's like in a plant parking lot and like, right, so I'm here with Somi and we're thinking of buying this. What do you guys think? Like
a video.
Yeah, and you're telling me that if I invited you along to buy a piece of plant, you wouldn't use it as a freaking YouTube video opportunity. And you're going to claim it as business expense as well. And tell me about it.
I might go and have a look at the one near me. I'll let you know what conditions it's in, Sammy.
The golf's tomorrow in Evereen.
Where's my seeding component? Oh!
What? What?
Could somebody do me a favour and put the concrete mixer away that's right underneath my crane?
Yeah, one sec.
Or move it.
Pups left it there. I always park them over here.
That's where it resets to.
I'd love that. Gwethheim, the problem is, if you live in the country, it's not easy to get good internet. Depends where you live, though.
Let's not have this chat. It still boggles Paul that I even have internet where I live.
It's not very quick, though, is it?
It's not quick, but it works.
It works, it's just not very quick. Like, what's your bandwidth?
It's 60 down-ish.
60, and what's your up?
10?
10, which is... Like, I need over half of that just for my stream. So if anybody started doing something else on the internet, I'd be toast.
Yeah, but you'll be like, that'll be just you and Mrs. Squirrel by then.
Old Ty.
You'll have kicked your wonderful, lovely children out by then, surely, by.
Oh, did you see what Ty said?
60 down you on cellular. No, Ty, I live in the country. When Paul got here, he had to stop 6 times and said, "Are you sure you live down this road with 6 bits of green grass growing down the middle of it?"
Is it a bit like the green grass somewhere?
No, it's just... When Paul and Mrs. Squirrel came, she said, "There's a lot of horses where you live." And I was like, "Is there?" And I never actually noticed.
Yeah, he likes his Land Rovers, does Tommy.
Now he's cheating and tryharding.
What?
Imp's just fired up golf.
Oh, he's calibrating. That's what he's doing, he's calibrating. Well, he has played a grand total of 40 minutes.
I have a friend who had 3 megabit DSL until he moved. 2 weeks later, they put fiber in. that hurts.
That's the worst thing, especially if you moved because of the internet.
You're right, Paul. Did you get a slow start?
What?
I've done my stage.
Wait, this is the 3rd set? You've only done 2?
I've done 4.
What?
Look at my
How
side.
does that work?
Because I've done 4
Did
of
we
these.
start at the same time?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, I've not exactly been messing around, have I?
Oh, really? Are you sure you haven't been messing around?
Not me on Machine Trader right now, is it?
Machines.
I was going to say, he's secretly got his phone open in front of him, just scrolling through excavators.
You can see what I'm doing.
He does keep looking down at his desk. He's definitely looking at
Wait,
excavators.
there's even more. God.
There's a 4CX there. There's a 3CX here.
3CX is your sweet spot. Although 4CX does have, like, climate control.
Exactly.
Because that's what's important, climate control.
Oh,
if
you'll
you're gonna
say
do
that
it-
in summer.
Yeah, all right. We'll do it in summer, Paul. We'll buy a 4CX, but we'll make Pup stand outside so that he can be in the smoldering 30-degree heat, and we'll have the climate control
mate.
ranked up.
I'll do the kebab run, yeah?
No, we'll be doing the kebab run in the backhoe, mate. 'Cause otherwise, it'll take 2 hours to get here.
Can you imagine?
Kebab run on the back, that'll be amazing.
Hey, you know me, mate. I have taken a tracked vehicle to a kebab shop before. Come on.
We can sit Pups in the bucket.
Oh, yes! Oh, I am down for this!
Sat in his bucket eating kebab.
Let me
No,
know
you
when
have to
I'm
put him in the back bucket, though, wouldn't you? Just in the little back bucket.
In a
You
little
wouldn't put him in
back
the front.
bucket.
Just let me know when and I will be there. Don't you worry. All I'm going to say is, in golf, if the greens are horrible, you can blame Ty.
Blame Ty.
Because he's the one finding the courses.
Oh, God.
So if they're rubbish, I'm just saying.
Is it going to have good elevation changes on the course?
I told him to find some absurd ones.
PGA golf.
Yeah, no, we can't do that because of what's on hole 8.
Let me see if I can glitch those 2 bits of steel.
Yeah.
Well, you might have to take some of these because I've got old pallets on my screen that are not there on yours. I just want to job driving the telehandler around, man. This is quite fun. I'm going to Vegas in June to the expo. Well, enjoy.
Or FS Expo.
Yeah, I can't put the others down. I've got stuff on my screen that shouldn't be there.
You can't put these down.
Yeah, because I've got pallets that are already there where they need to go, but they're not actually there.
There you go.
No, as in I can't place them where they need to go. You're going to have to.
Should be one there.
Like on your screen, there's the one I'm standing on, but there is also one here where I'm stood, and on your screen there isn't.
Should be there.
Yeah, they are somewhere.
Should be there.
I'll start the concreting.
Should be there.
I love how you're just glitching them through the floor.
You didn't realise it was a steam sale? What? That happens every year at this time. Come on.
The purple one next, Paul. Not the black ones yet. What was curious is on step F it said only 2 of those, but I could pick 4 up from the metal dealer, so I'm not really sure what's going on.
It'd be another step.
What, another step under the same stage?
Yeah, it's weird.
Stanley?
I'm trying to sort concrete in out.
Somebody stood next to one. If he gets off machine trader, it might unpack it.
I was just sorting out a drink. That's your fault.
There's another one needs unpacking down here.
Sorry, process was cancelled. I can't get in my own truck.
What? What about?
Trying to get in the concrete pump and it says, sorry, the process is cancelled.
So, Sammy, with your crane arm, you can just move left and right, left and right, left and right. There's no such option for me. I've got
There's
literally...
always an do you want to swap? Do you actually want to swap?
If you want to, but I'm just telling you that physically I can't just do that. Like, I've got to run it down the rail every time. I thought I'd preempt you going, oh, what are you doing? You're a bit slow there, Paul.
Yeah, but if you're a bit slow, I could have more time looking at Machine Trader.
Machine Trader's website stats are suddenly going up. We're going to sit there going...
Reference scrolling, yeah.
What was that website we crashed that time?
Yeah, what happened at 5 o'clock on a Saturday night for us to lose internet traffic? Or like have a hit count and they've run out of hit points, they'll go out offline or whatever.
We're suddenly getting a spike of traffic referenced from twitch.tv. Man, these don't look very comfortable seats. I assume these are the foot plates or something.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is the footplate system, right?
I want to be sitting on this.
It does say footpath.
$27 of them. The pups has gone quiet.
I've just had to reset the concrete pump twice so I could get in it.
What, you scumbag game? And back to Machine Trader.
He's not even denying it.
I mean, wouldn't believe him even if he did.
Oh.
Right, how much is a 4CX then?
Too much. Too modern.
Oh, that's a shame. There's a 4CX from 2004, but it says call for price.
Give him a quick ring.
Oh, he's got WhatsApp. Let's just give him a quick call, shall we?
Yeah, give him a quick ring and let us know how much he wants for it.
On a Saturday evening. It's going to be way too much.
Yeah, but no.
Okay, so let's start with your budget, right? You probably want something at least less than 10 grand.
Don't know, might sell a couple of these Range Rovers.
Because you're not going to use it commercially, therefore it has to be cheap. I like how I get messages about your machine being empty.
Lol.
I'm in the crane. Your machine is empty.
I've had it as well where it's been like, your hook needs to be closer to the ground. I'm like, I'm not even in a crane.
You could do with repairing and refueling some machines, to be honest. Get that ticked.
Yeah.
Broken Mechanic, thank you for 40 months. Just came back after many months away. Welcome back, sir.
Yeah, see, a 4CX, the cheapest one, is 20 grand, but it's a 1991. I could buy it for myself as a birthday present.
Oh, yeah. Imagine what the missus would want for her birthday.
$11,500 hours.
Oof, that's too much.
Well, that's just me assuming that that's what that means in French.
I'd probably shoot for around 5 to 6 if possible. Otherwise, it's the equivalent of being thrashed.
Nah, the Michi, she couldn't afford it, and then if she did want the house, she could have the half of it, and I'd knock the other half down with a 4CX.
No.
Pallet of sandwich panels and package of grandstand steel beams.
Basically everything in that box.
There's one in Poland for 33 grand.
Yeah, but don't forget, then you've got our travel expenses.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at transport and insurance for that, a couple of grand.
I think find something a bit more local, Sammy, at least in the same country.
Well, so the only one is that one that says call for price in Gainsborough.
I'll give him a call.
Or you can nip over to Europe, like if it's not too far.
Yeah, hello, this is Sammy Caller from the Squirrel TV Enterprise and Systems. Can I just get a quote on a...
Can we just ask how much your...
What are you doing calling me on a Saturday, on New Year's Eve? Oh, that's the boss, man. He's such a hard bloke.
Never stop
He just wants this sorted, he wants this done now. You know, I wish I could stop, but he just gets on to me so much that he needs me to call you right now. I'm ever so sorry.
We've got a job starting New Year's.
And New Year's Day we need it for.
Yeah, there you go, Wild Cattle. Now you're thinking. See, we could do the vlog the trip.
Oh, I'll be the camera
guy.
guy.
Once again, so you can business expense claim it.
Vlog the trip. We can
I'll be the camera guy.
Picking it up video, driving it back video.
I'm unloading it video.
Yeah.
Then using it video. And then just to follow up, you need a review video, Paul. The good and the bad.
Absolutely. And then doing a project with it. Multiple videos.
Exactly.
A month in the life of, yeah. A week in the life of. A year in the life of, yeah. Like
top 10 telehandler tips.
See, I've made you 40 grand on video commissions alone. See, that's paid for itself, Paul. What are you talking about?
Stanley.
I mean, I don't think there's a single person in chat that would disagree with our idea, really.
I think it's a great idea. Gets me out the house for a bit. I'm attached to you, Paul.
Unboxing video.
To be fair, James May did wrap a Tesla in a box, so we could do the same.
Did he?
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
I don't know how he did it, but I think there was also a Toyota Yaris or something.
I thought that was a Yaris. It was a small car, wasn't it?
Yeah, he also did a Tesla, which was quite funny to watch.
Or did he box it just so that he could unbox it?
Yeah.
There was a feature on Top Gear about was it YouTube videos?
Yeah, who could get the most
who
views?
could get the most views from people that run publicity columns and stuff like that. And basically, May said, "I'm going to make an unboxing video because they get loads of views on YouTube," and he won, didn't he?
Yeah, so he wrapped up a car.
So it wasn't wrong then.
It was like one of these Top Gear challenges where it was like, so we've been asked to make videos and place them on our
It
channels.
was like a hot hatchback challenge or something.
Was it specific to cars? I can't remember. I just thought it was a.
Because Richard had a Ford, if I remember correctly. And he had that guy like fall off his car.
Oh, fireworks again, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, so this town that we're working in has got so much money that they blow up an hour's worth of fireworks every night.
They could give us the money for an excavator, just saying.
Quite a good view from up here.
So funny, something. I thought about being my my fill-in act for my comedian tour.
No, because they'd all leave after I went off stage, mate. That's the trouble.
Oh,
If they've been there that long.
do you mean I've already had off people say they're going to fly in?
Stanley.
Oh, so me so. I'm too busy in my telehandler. I really need a telehandler.
Right, on the machine trader, telehandler.
I love how this stadium, like, half covers the seating area and half covers nothing else.
It's like Peterborough. That's what they used to do, wasn't it? Like, oh, you can go in our seated area. Oh yeah, great. And then you still get just as wet as if you were standing on the sidelines.
You think I have the money for a Lego set? So your stream has been very educational today, Paul. This morning we had...
Lesser than few.
I was waiting for Pups to remember to be first on here.
I was a bit like, that's been too long. He clearly can't remember.
I was like thinking, he's been very educational. I was thinking, yeah, but did it sink in?
Yeah, less milk. No, yeah, less milk and fewer bottles.
Whee, he's getting there.
And now we're learning about the price of machinery.
Now we're learning the life lesson of when you're a big boy, don't go on big boy toy websites like Machine Trader. Don't go there.
I actually have a t-shirt that says that kids don't grow up, the toys just get bigger.
Yeah, it's pretty true.
Before the stream today, I may or may not have been looking on wrecker websites.
On
Like
what?
full-on huge truck recovery trucks.
Oh, you mean
yeah.
the wreckers?
Yeah, like there's some really nice ones out there where it's like, yeah, I could live in that. That's fine.
Apparently I can't lift rubble sacks with a telehandler, when in real life you just put the forks through
It's
the loops.
just as underpowered as all the other vehicles in the game.
No, you can, it doesn't even give you an option to attach. It's just like, nope, you can't lift this.
Sounds about right. You get the big one, son.
So, has anyone got anything in the Steam sale?
Medieval Dynasty.
See,
Dynasty.
you forced yourself, didn't you?
Oh.
You forced yourself 3 times to say something different. So it's not an organic word, is it?
No, it's a weird word.
That's the only thing I've got in the sale as well.
I'm thinking about it. It's your fault.
What else does I got? I bought something else.
Did you?
Got a feeling. Hang on.
That tonight's gonna be.
Good night.
Oh, I bought Valheim.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you already had that.
No, I bought that in the Steam sale. Look, December the 18th, Squirrel played Valheim for the first time.
It's quite a fun game, to be honest.
I think I'm enjoying Medieval Dynasty more.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. 25th of December. Matty now owns KSB2 and Train Sim World 4 Deluxe Edition.
Train Sim World 4?
Yep, Matty got that on the 25th of December.
Well, somebody got Steam vouchers for Christmas, didn't they?
Hang on, when did he buy them?
25th,
Christmas Day.
Christmas Day.
Right. Train Sim World 4? I can't believe it.
Oi, Stalker.
Oh, yeah, let's see what you've been buying, Ken.
Deluxe as well.
How much even is that?
Is there a difference?
Well, Deluxe will just come with more DLC, won't it?
It comes with 6 DLC. And it's currently £29, but without the sale, it's £53.
It's not far off our price then.
Ken now owns 2 more games. Hard Space Shipbreaker and Among the Stars.
He likes his space games.
Yup. I'm not very good at golf, says him.
Well, we'll put you with pups and it'll probably balance things out.
Oh, Alex
How
has
much
achieved
was
American Truck Simulator.
Medieval Dynasty? How much was that on offer?
It's on sale until the 4th of January and it's like 40% off or something.
Oh, 32.
Is that right?
I'm looking now.
32%. It was 10%.
It's currently £20, 24p.
I can tell you what I paid for it.
I can't afford to buy that. I've got a truck to buy. Come on.
Oh, this game's both single and multiplayer.
Where does it show you purchases again?
You got it at the same time as me, though, didn't you, Paul? So would it have been the same price?
Yeah, but what does it show you purchases? Because you can see a list of the stuff you bought somewhere.
Oh, I can't. Hang on. Let me remember. Right, so click your name top right.
Account details, there we go. Store and purchase history, view purchase history. Medieval Dynasty, £20 and 24 pence. Is what I paid. Valhammer paid £9.29. Yeah, so is that the same price as it is now? £20.29?
Yeah.
24p, yeah.
I think that lasts till the 4th of Jan.
Indeed it does.
Go on,
I'll sleep on it over the new year and see what happens.
Yeah.
I may or may not be off the entire first week and then back to work
From
for a week and
here,
then off
you
the next
really
week.
do have a perfect view of the whole site. The presentation will surely be a success. Hopefully, we can finally put this whole debacle behind us. I don't want to explain to George that his reports and experiments were less important than a few milestones. Besides, the rest of the team also deserves a break. But with the right preparation and a bit of luck, we'll be all right.
She's less annoying than the guy.
I keep waiting for The Last of Us to be on a bit more of a sale.
Who put the seats in? And why didn't we put the seats in?
We did, Paul.
No,
You just didn't know.
We didn't. We just put the platform.
No,
things in.
we did, Paul, remember?
And also, what kind of view is that anyway?
I'm guessing the rocket goes off somewhere.
That's way too close. There's
Where
no
is-
way.
Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, that's
The-
way too
yeah.
close.
I was looking around for it going, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Don't forget to repair and refuel the vehicles before we return them.
As if you could get this close. Look.
I mean, that's what SpaceX do, right? Just
Not at all. Something goes wrong with rocketry. It goes wrong in a big way, doesn't it? And stuff starts
Yeah.
raining down. And they've not even half covered people properly.
oh, see, can't maybe that's why they done it, so you can toast marshmallows. Where is the?
They've even put binoculars here, like a massive fight for the
No.
binoculars.
You do need them with it being so close.
This one's free.
Good evening, Paul, Sammy, Sean, and chat. More construction sim shenanigans. Stanley the Flanker. Skleros.
Indeed, Chris. Broken Mechanic, thank you for 40 months, by the way.
Has Chris finally showed up to one of your streams because
Yeah,
he's not too
he-
busy drinking or playing with Steam?
He just rocks up in the last, about 4 hours in.
I think that deserves like a week ban, to be honest.
Wow.
Honestly,
It's a strong
The-
band, surely.
Lol. The amount of times I've been like, oh, I can't watch a stream. I've got toy trains to go play with.
I was driving my Steam train. Now, you've put the Ross, so were you not actually driving it, or were you actually driving it? I'm confused.
Hot, hot, hot. Hot, 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 hot dogs. Finest hot, 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 hot dogs. That's what it says. And then another one there. You'd think that'd be a burger stand.
He was driving it. Okay, so he has been betraying you for the love of Steam, Paul.
Oh, yeah. That's what he does.
That definitely deserves a ban.
Steam comes first in his life.
See, if we bought a piece of equipment in Northern Ireland, we can go and see Chris. There you go. That's another video, another business opportunity I'm creating for you. See, look, I'm telling you, this 4CX will pay for itself.
So
Just to the video content alone.
a video going there to collect it, a video
Yeah.
collecting it, a video driving over to Chris's, a video on the Steam train.
No, yeah, see, you've missed that video there. When you're going, you could do a video of the food on the ferry. See, that's another one.
A video of the food, like a ferry review video.
Yeah, see, that's another one.
Day in the life of a ferry passenger, you know.
You've got to take every opportunity you can.
I think Paul stopped listening to us, pups. I don't think he's going to invite us along anymore.
Yeah, behind the scenes on how I made the videos.
That's a good one.
Yeah, interview the people on the ferry. Interview Chris. What's it like being a steam train driver? We could have a "Is Steam the best?" video.
No.
I don't look like I'm looking down under my hat, though. That's so weird.
I wish I had better news, but unfortunately, none of our investors showed up for the presentation. I asked them why, and they only said they no longer had confidence in the project, so they didn't come. The only good news is that I managed to get them to postpone the final decision until after the rocket launch. Until then, I will have to cover the costs. Don't worry, I've liquidated my shares in the Rodriguez company to bridge the gap, so your payments are safe. It's a risk, but there are too many dreams attached to this project, so we have to make it work somehow. I will need you on my side for this, because it won't work without you.
So she sold her shares in Rodrigo Investment Company so that she can afford to pay our bill. Because, you know, there's a lot of dreams riding on this. Did you hire one or two of them, something?
This is the one we bought.
Okay.
But before you get salty about it, you're more than welcome to have this one, and I'll go and get another one.
No, I'm in the deal. I just wanted to know what you was doing. I wasn't getting salty. Just a factual question.
Well, last time when I only brought one excavator out, even though I had brought two, you were well on it.
Which model have you got there?
The Liba.
Why is it not showing me that? Liba.
Next one along to your right.
Which one, Pubs?
Left.
My left.
Yep.
Compact wheel loader.
No, as in on the same tab. I meant like on your D-pad, go across.
D-pad
It's just called a dozer.
He's just got a dozer, is that all he's got?
Yeah.
How much is it? 245 grand. Jeez. Just rent one. In comes Puppy the telehandler. What are you doing, Pups?
Well, to get the things, I need to come with you two are working.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing about there's a whole asphalted section right around the outside.
I know, right?
Nothing about that at all.
I'm just testing the suspension. Turns out it's quite good.
And he wants me to buy a piece of equipment and then let him drive it. Is he actually on a different planet?
No, I wouldn't do this in real life, but this is like...
As if.
You've got to see how good the suspension is.
Listen, mate, You would behave exactly the same in real life.
No, I really want to tell you.
If I had an assault course and a telehandler, you wouldn't take it round it. Are you actually telling me that? Exactly.
Yeah, but I'd look after the machine.
You'd have to test it. Test the suspension for you.
But I would look after the machine. Then I'll do the maintenance on it for you.
Why does this thing keep creating rubble and riding over the top of it?
It does. You just have to kind of go with the generic term of it's doing what it should be doing-ish.
Work in the demolition but never get your climb up a ladder.
So I don't mind heights. I do want to go skydiving though.
I could make a video about that. Somebody threw a puppy out of the plane. I reckon that'd be a good thumbnail.
I reckon that's easily like 5 million views. If not more. It's one of my bucket list things to do in my lifetime is go skydiving. Would pup skydiving
He would.
dog cost?
Yeah,
we've got to get the fuse for Paul. Come on.
Yeah, I'd want it to look as realistic as possible. And then I can have a fully clickbait thumbnail. And I'll put like a shocked expression of me. Like that. As Pups is like in his dog costume going, ah! As somebody's like pushing him out the plane. That's the vision.
Oh, I like this.
I reckon that'd do well.
For a round of golf, I got plus 17. What? Ow!
What difficulty setting?
It was a tricky course. I like that. I like that sound of the video though, Paul. I'll be down. Payment is a kebab.
Payment is a kebab. All right, okay. Yep. I'll buy you kebab. You pay for the whole skydiving. That's fair.
Is there a height requirement to go skydiving? If there is, it could be a problem.
No, I think there's a weight limit for parachutes and stuff like that, and the instructor, because he has to go with you. You can't just throw you out of the plane. You'd have to be tandem or something.
I mean, all you have to do is pull a cord right and out pops a parachute. It's not that difficult.
Well, that would be Sommy's pleasure cruise. He'd get to throw him out.
I mean, there would be a line of people trying to beat me, but yeah, I think I've earned it.
Now you're just giving me a bad name.
Maybe we should auction it to the highest bidder.
Oh no, because then I won't ever get the chance to do it.
I don't like the sound of that bolt.
That would easily pay for the whole trip.
True, including the skydive.
A raffle at the O2 show, yeah, why not?
Bidding starts minimum £6,000 though, that's what I'm saying.
And you got that number from...
Finette. Well, I thought, what, you're looking about £1,000 to do the skydive, ain't you?
Thing is, you'd have to do it multiple times because you need to do it enough times with an instructor that will let you do it on your own. And then that way we can get the authentic thumbnail of somebody throwing you out.
Minimum starts, sorry, we just changed it. 15
Or,
grand.
I've got another idea. We basically ask the instructor to wear one of those green outfits.
Yeah, exactly.
You can green screen
And then I just green screen him out and it looks like you're on your own. See? 1000 IQ play right there. But you have to be wearing a dog outfit.
Oh, I'm so down for this.
You have to look like Scooby-Doo.
I am so down to do this.
Well, Scrappy-Doo, to be more accurate.
Right, let's see how much... Right, here we go.
You're actually going to get him a Pippa outfit. I mean, come on.
There you go. So March the 22nd of next year, £229.
Yeah, but this is a bit of a special one, isn't it? Because we need GoPros, the guy in a green outfit, you know. Probably charge extra.
Yeah, true. I just typed skydive in Essex. It's like how much they charge. Right, so when we're thinking about making this one happen, lads?
I don't know.
And do I even want to look what that is?
It's probably a dog outfit.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, only you can. Oh, that's amazing. How much do you reckon a green screen is for the instructor?
I know he's a green outfit.
How much do you reckon one of those are?
I don't know. You'd have to convince the instructor to wear it as well.
I was going to say, Paul's got one, it's fine.
Not a green man outfit.
I thought you had, although you just wear t-shirt, don't you?
Yeah. T-shirt balaclava.
We'd probably have to give him like an extra few quid for a couple of kebabs, won't we?
Who, the instructor?
Yeah.
Might be a vegetarian.
Well, we can get him a vegetarian kebab.
What do they look like?
No idea, I just made that up on the spot. I don't even know if they exist. Lettuce! Without even Googling, I'm 100% sure they exist. How many videos do you reckon we can get out of that one, though, Paul?
I don't know. You probably have to have the planning video, the build up to it, or you could make it all into one. Depends how you do it.
Yeah, we've got to have multiple videos, innit?
How far are we away on the repair and refuel thing?
We need to do... We're 90% done on one, 95 on the other. So 20 times 10%. 2 on refueling, 1 on repair, I think.
Right, I think I just did 1.
Yeah, that was probably the repair then.
So, I mean, you use the Sunny crane.
I'm not... That's the one I use, yes. The big one.
We're probably going to need it with the amount we're going to have to do. Also, should we just buy one? It's only $500,000.
Only $500,000.
For what?
For the big mobile crane that we always use.
Well, we started off with what, 1.1 was it? Today? 1.2?
Yeah.
We double that.
I'll buy it.
I mean, I don't think it's balanced enough because the rent for the vehicles doesn't seem like it affects you in a mad way, does it? There you go, that's the fuel one as well.
I think I'd rather have 2 vehicles. We use a lot more.
Well, we always use a mobile crane.
Not always. Have you already got a little one?
No, I'll just rent it.
How much does it cost to rent?
$8,360 a day.
Yeah, so that is $8,000 a day. We haven't even done, 10 days in this world yet?
Quiver Foundation. That doesn't sound very strong.
Ooh.
Pimp. I am friends with a family who own a crane company.
Yeah, but there's friends, and then there's friends that would let 3 other friends come and cause chaos for the day.
Yes.
Isn't there? There's 2 categories of friends, isn't there?
Do you reckon they'll let us, Imp? That's the question. As if that tree is clickable. They let me up on a crane once, so I don't see why not. There you go, Summer. Oh, Knight just fired up golf.
Oh, some real practice going on here.
Everyone's try-harding. We can skip the gravel delivery part when it gets here. Right, Knight, why don't you just be quiet?
He got stage fright.
That's what it was.
Just a little. He just choked a little. It won't happen next time.
It won't.
How many games did Pups win?
1.
How many games did you play?
3, 4, 4. I won the one that mattered, Harry Potter.
Why does that matter?
Because it makes it sound better that I lost all of them, Paul.
I think I was about to win my third, but then I got paired up with Pups, so we lost. Is that how it went?
Lol.
It won't happen this time, Paul. I guarantee you, my friend. I guarantee you a kebab and a pint.
Oh,
Of course, at least 25 quid.
He's all like talking chat, right? But when you're playing with him, he's nice and quiet at night. You never really hear him. He's like one of these keyboard warriors.
what are we talking about?
No, he's like getting all clever in chat.
That's concentrating when he's playing, you see.
No, offer's not extended to you, imp.
It's a safe bet, though, Pups.
But it's not. It's the offer's not offered to him.
No, we're going to go with different courses. Besides, Ty's going to choose them.
Me and Ty are putting a list together of absurd courses.
To be fair, given that the courses are going to be ridiculous, it could honestly go anyway.
Either way, yes.
Because, you know, when it gets to that level, even if you're good at the game, just vertical drops and stuff, you've no idea how to play that. No, I remember Captain Flint. I remember one course we played that was just ridiculous. Like, you couldn't even see where you were supposed to hit, like the green. The camera would just, like, fly through things.
I'm on it.
Hermagerd.
Oh no, we could deliver and spread gravel on this one, and I can see what sort of picture I can draw this time.
No.
I mean, what was wrong with the picture I drew last time, Pups, eh?
Let's not go there, Sammy.
I still can't believe I did that. And it was great. I don't know what stream it was on when it was on the highlight reel, but the partner happened to walk in at the exact time that was on the screen, and I was like, yeah, I can explain that. And she's like, really?
Yeah. I can explain everything, honey. Yeah.
I'm just going to go and grab a drink a second.
Oh, God. Last time we did this, the fridge blew up.
I didn't even have a chance to take my headset off before you started saying that. I'll be.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Puppy has disconnected.
Think you could do these with a telehandler?
I don't think it'll let you pick them up. You could do it with an excavator. But it's not worth it because it's so slow with the tracks. It just seems to restrict what you can pick up. Does Pups have a rage quit? Yep. That's a great first-time chat entry right there. Good to see a streamer recognize you when you chat. Oh, you can speak. Welcome. Well, Purpose hasn't disconnected yet, so... I suppose that's the downside of skipping the day and stuff, is you end up paying more in rental costs.
I don't know. Do you think the game is coded to like take the balance of vehicles out at a certain time, and if you never hit that time, it never takes the money?
I reckon it does it based on it'll charge you for every 24-hour period you have it, or hourly, or something. I don't know. But I think if you skip time, it will charge you more money for rent. Can we do this for vehicles, do you think? What have we got?
I think you just need to purchase the upgrades for the fuel and repair, I think, is it? Once you've finished doing a concrete bulldoze, it's not urgent.
Have you got them done?
Yeah, I think I managed it.
I don't think we can get in the middle bit with this thing.
Vehicle fleet, yeah.
So you can.
I don't think they're clippable, those things.
Oh, okay. Unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. Purchase. Purchase. That's it. They're all done. Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you all.
What's not realistic about this?
They're just jealous because we found a more efficient way.
It's just called the windscreen wiper method. There's nothing wrong with it.
Sammy's back on that website.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a crane. I love how all my recently closed tabs are just that website.
You wait till you get to Amazon, you're going to get some recommendations.
I was thinking to say they don't have cranes, and I just hadn't found the icon for it.
do like the windscreen washer method.
Oh, there's a cute little rough terrain crane here. It's like a puppy-sized crane. 13 grand.
Rough terrain. Rough terrain. I like it. Oh yeah, wait till he gets to YouTube, Crab. He's going to be getting all kinds of like crane recommendation videos now. Google Analytics is going to play on that one.
Well, it's like a combination of passions. Like, it's a telescopic boom crawler crane. So not only is it a crane, not only does it telescope, but it's on tracks as well. So it's like a telehandler, a tank, and a crane all in one. Like, that's the perfect combination, isn't it?
Add to favourites.
And I love how I'm looking for locations close to my postcode, and it's giving me things in the Netherlands before it gives me stuff in Middlesbrough. Like, genuinely, that is the whole on shebang of how close I am to the sea. Oh, here you go, Wales. Yeah.
Well, at least in the right piece of land now.
Oh, look, more.
Another one.
Oh, more searching for me then.
God. But you just closed all your tabs. Control-Shift-T to bring back all the tabs.
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah, you've got Control-T for new tab. Control-Shift-T will bring the last tab or all the tabs? I can't remember. Bringing back the last tab's quite useful.
Oh, Sammy, I need that.
Do you like that?
Oh, I like that a lot.
It's cute, right?
I need one of those. I'm sure I can make use of it somehow.
I suppose it'd just be easier to put them in our group chat. Here you go. Here you go, Paul.
people are setting fireworks off.
Oh god, it's not even New Year's Eve. Hulk Dogan, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. Well, oh, not with Prime. Thank you for your sub. Sakakina is a game's 120 months, 10-year anniversary. There's the tenor. Thank you very much, sir. 10 years of support. Thank you. Something special about 120 months. A decade of support. Really? You've had fireworks going off since Thursday?
Damn!
My god, where's that? South the pump truck is not needed, yeah. Was that a rental?
Just keep it for now. We don't know what else is to come.
So I'm not
Feels
keen on that thing you linked to me.
Well, it's just a little toy thing for puppies. I thought it was perfect.
1976.
You're completely against old vehicles, aren't you?
No, it's just that.
That's a yes.
No, it's not. I'm not against old vehicles. I think the sweet spot is when they're not old and therefore the maintenance levels get crazy on them. But they're not new, so the price is too high. You're going to get vehicles like that. There's a sweet spot. And they're like the other side of that curve. The side where it just gets stupidly expensive.
Oh yeah, no, don't disagree. Classics are pains, but it was the shape, size, and genericness of it that I liked for pups. Like,
yeah, it's the style of it. It kind of looks like a toy to me.
yeah, that's why it's perfect for pups.
Good night, Crawdaddy. And to you. I've got sunglasses on. So in the Netherlands, a guy bought fireworks in Germany. In the car, he was smoking a cigarette. He threw it outside, but the wind blew it back in. His car burned down. I mean, if you're dumb enough to have fireworks in your car and smoke, then
Yeah.
there's not really much help for you, is there? I saw that, pups. That's the kind of abuse we're talking about.
What?
Like handbrake turning telehandlers.
Yeah.
That's why Sammy wouldn't let you in his, you see. You just abuse machines.
Lol.
Puppy the poorer.
Can I go on the telehandle? Oh yeah, put the concrete pump people away, said. Oh, you don't need that.
I never said that.
No, someone in chat did. Now look, we got walls to pull.
Where do you want the pourer?
Middle-ish, in the middle of the road. On the... But like in front of Somi's crane would be perfect. Should be enough to reach it all.
I've got to like dodge the telehandler.
Yeah, so I'm pro operator here, don't worry. I don't know why, but it's really peaceful to drive the telehandler in this game. I'll let you do the last one, Paul. You can experience how awesome the telehandler is. I have a feeling this is going to take a lot of concrete.
Yeah. That's a lot of wall. Is there another add-on for Construction Simulator? What? This is the DLC, if that's what you mean.
I'm gonna go and make a hot drink.
He's just asking if he can buy a digger.
Would you like anything?
Nope. Imagine doing this, but having to drive all the way to get the concrete every time.
Well, I'm guessing when they do big jobs like this and...
Well, a big job
IRL,
like this, they'll have a constant fleet of trucks.
Yeah.
They'll have to keep bringing it. But equally, the concrete mix will probably last longer than this. No, there's none of that. Nipui. You can't even injure yourself in the game.
We're doing about 12% at a time before we need to buy more.
Oh. Yeah, Team DX, that's what they do on the bigger jobs. They bring all the elements and just mix them on site. Like the whole Hinkley Point C thing, they've got that. And it's just a constant stream of construction, of concrete mixers. And they're all tagged. There's like a control center and they can see where they all are, and it's just a constant stream of them. $36% pops.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's 12% per thing, which means we're going to get about, what, 8 trucks and a bit?
Yep.
8.3. No, 8.6. No, not far off Zenham. We didn't buy too many Christmas bits this time. We kind of got fed up of just having loads of stuff left at the end of Christmas and be like, well, that was a waste of money, and now we're all going to get fat. So we kind of went a bit more sensible this time. Yeah, I'm sure you could do that. You can still do that, Thrash. Load an excavator with tubs. With the crane, can't you? Ups the concrete
there's
bucket.
one with the crane, yeah.
Yeah, there is a bucket you can use.
Oh, that takes even longer.
Yeah.
It doesn't hold much. We tried it once and we basically said that was a bad idea.
We have to use it on the high level stuff and high and low.
I think we used it on the hotel one. Container hotel.
Yeah, and it was like Puppy could reach so far but couldn't do the next bit up, so I would use it and then go to him and he'd fill it from the pump.
It's literally just over there and you could just put your bucket underneath.
But it seems to like the concrete that pours in doesn't seem to fill it up proportionately. Oh, I see what you mean. You think loading it into the excavator bucket. I got you. Yeah, I don't even think it'd let you pour concrete into the excavator. Maboli, thank you for 7 months.
Would you like to demonstrate something? And let me lift my arm out the way so you can get underneath.
Yeah, but he's not on about that bucket. He's on about the excavator bucket.
Your nozzle is banging out of the way. Yes.
I'm trying to fill your salmon.
What's rotate again, Paul?
Hold B, and then you can move your stick.
That's right.
Curious thing about the writing on the rotating barrel of this mixer. It's a really weird lighting effect.
It does on the trucks as well if you have the lights on and you drive fast.
Like when I turn it off. Thanks, Bob.
No worries. It's like I don't want to stay there because some needs to. We are going to need this stuff again though.
Tree's tough.
Oh.
What, we've got another floor to do, have we?
Yep.
Prefabricated wall elements. Lovely. They're not really wall elements, though, are they?
Lift shaft or stair shaft, something.
Exactly. Fake advertising. How long are we guaranteeing this concrete wall will last?
A lifetime.
At least until we get to the bottom of the road with our vehicles. That's a cast iron guarantee. $14 rebar bits of flooring. I mean, look at the size of these things. What kind of truck brought these over?
Don't they tend to make them sort of things on site?
I literally can't move.
Yeah, I think I'm out.
Well, they look too tall to be taken by a truck and too wide to be taken by a truck.
I think they just make them on site. I would hope they would be signed off.
Everything's signed off at Hinkley.
That's what I mean, I would hope.
Double checked. Had to build a separate reactor before they built the real one.
Yeah.
It's just mad.
I don't see any lag on my side, Captain Flint.
Not losing any frames. Not really, Zenem. It's taken them that long to build them that basically, as they decommission one, they'll be building another, and they'll have to keep going like that for decades. They only run for about, what, 50 years, 60 years? Which, if you're taking, what, 8 years to build one? And the decommissioned A, the decommissioned B, and now the decommissioning C. Because they changed their policy on nuclear power. Puppy, the concrete pourer. So they should have been making them over the last 20 years, but they didn't because they stopped. Because the green policy said don't make them. Well, COVID also slowed down Hinkley as well. Yeah, but there's no rush to decommission, is there? Because you don't need the power from it anymore. It's just a cleanup operation. Whereas if your country's power network really needs the power, you need to get it online.
Whoa! Can you do this back corner, Sammy? Because I can't reach.
Yeah, somebody don't fill that up here. Bosh. I literally knocked the chute off.
I reckon he's multitasking still on that website.
No, I'm not actually.
He's too quiet.
Quite lots of them.
Is Sammy looking up concrete mixers?
No, I wasn't. I have looked at a few asphalt pavers though.
We'll put it this way, Zenon. We bought just over 9,000 kilowatt hours. That's ignoring everything we generated.
I love how you can just go on your phone and
Yeah.
and know.
I'm gonna put together some reports as well next week. For like what are generated, what are cost, what are saved, etc.
Yeah.
So I can track, like, repaying back the investment, as it were.
When did you get your solar installed again? Was it?
Well, it was installed kind of November, December last year, and then it
Yeah.
properly got finished in early February. Yeah, I'll do some graphs and stuff. %90 of that power was bought off peak. 90.5% was bought off peak. So 9.5 of it was peak. Which is not bad. 90% offset.
That's still more than my whole year's usage.
Sammy, you need to go up. I'm stuck on you.
I don't think you are, mate.
Oh, okay. What am I stuck on then?
I'm well above you.
Yeah, I was just going to say, hitbox just massive. You must have been loving it in the summer, Paul.
Eh?
You must have been loving the solar in the summer.
Oh, yeah. You need to add to that 5,000's worth of generation from the front and 4,300 generation from the back.
So it's another 9.
Yes,
so
so
you're 18,000 a year.
About 18,000. And that is still less than Castrator.
Yeah, that's when you sent me his figures, I was like, genuinely, I had to pick myself up off the floor.
Like that
Well,
bad?
Yes, they are that, but he uses that in a month.
What?
It's honestly mind-blowing how much he uses.
Oh, what?
Actually, no, Octopus reduced the standing charges and stuff. They didn't increase them and then reduced the rate of the electric. Octopus has been really good.
Oh, I got a mate of mine to use the code the other day, Paul, for your energy
Oh, thank you.
referral.
Yeah, I actually got 50 quid added to my account this week because somebody used it.
I don't know if it was that one. I think it was because he was a Shell customer and they're all coming to Octopus anyway.
Right.
So it was just in his interest and yours to just move across now rather
get
than
50
wait
quid.
for the transfer.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I don't think you know who it is, do you? You just get your code has been used.
It says
right?
something like your friend Chris or whatever has done it. That's all it says.
Oh, all right. Well, it's another Paul.
Yeah.
Your friend Paul.
Yeah, your friend Paul.
Yeah.
It's my friend Paul, but yeah.
That's
So-
what it'll
My
say.
name-
He'll get one saying your friend Paul is, blah blah blah.
We're talking about your electricity usage, Ty.
Talking about your annual electric consumption time. And how
What's it got, like-
you need your own nuclear reactor.
Hey, Pups, don't wait for me. You carry on. I'll move out of your way because it's massively quicker than.
I've been in this thing waiting to fill you up, but I guess you
Oh, me? I've been cheating it because it's every time it's such a pain
fair
to
enough.
come back to you. Sorry.
I'll reset this thing.
It's a long way over to sort of keep coming back over and
What's your
down.
Ty,
And
like
across.
Yeah, I can't
a
park it on the
12-inch
roof for you.
mansion?
But yeah, so if you have had a referral through and it was from a Paul, that was probably my mate. So, hi Paul, you've had a referral from your friend Paul.
Although normally, because whoever I got paid by would have only just would have signed up probably about 8 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's probably about bang on right.
Referral payment. There you go. Oh, it just says your friend Paul is now officially an Octopus customer.
So that is him then. So that was literally the 28th of November that I sent him that.
Yeah, because
Yeah, so
basically it's when he makes his first payment, I think.
Yeah, so it's the 28th of November, which would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and then he'll get 50 quid added to his account as well.
Yeah, so there you go. So there you go, Paul, I've done my bit.
Thank you.
That'll go towards these YouTube ideas.
Oh, that was just literally sent me a WhatsApp. The guy sent me a WhatsApp message saying, I don't suppose you're on, because he knows that I'm I usually keep on top of things like that. He said, "No, suppose you're an octopus." And I went, "No, I'm not." He went, "Yeah, because if you did, you'd have a referral code." And I go, "Hang on a minute, I think my mate is. Hang on a second." It was like, "Bing, there you go. There you go, Paul."
There's the link, should you want to use it.
You're going to need your crane in this back corner again, Simon.
Okay, I'll do it in a minute. I was then in the midst of looking at something. Oh yeah, my usage. Hang on.
Just casually post your link in chat, Paul.
Yep. Adobe, what's e-power? And a saltwater aquarium hobby added $200 per month in electricity. What? A month?
Yeah, to be fair, like aquariums like that, the stuff you need in them.
Isn't it just pumps?
No.
Pumps and heaters. Oh my god, that's insane. Surely there must be a more efficient way, like a heat pump for aquariums or something. That's just nuts. Yeah, but the difference is, like, when they get pools, is they're not constantly running, are they? Well, the heating isn't. It was SeaWorld. This is a lot of pouring. 23%. What the heck?
I feel like they've definitely upped it on this DLC.
I think they heard people just saying some of these jobs are too quick. You live in the Octopus 7.5 night rates, offset about 50% to night time. Yeah, I'm doing 90%, isn't it? I could do with another battery, but it's not economically viable, I don't think. Although battery prices have come down, it's still not. I'd still be at least probably 5 or 6 years to repay it. So I'm like,
You never know, with more sunshine in the summer.
Well, the thing is, if electricity prices were continuing to rise, I'd probably say it's worth shooting for. But it feels like they've stabilised.
Yeah.
And if I'm only buying 10% of my power overnight, then... sorry, 10% of my power at peak, then arguably... Basically, the only thing I'm offsetting is that peak, really. Batteries in the winter are useless. What a stupid statement. What a literally stupid statement.
That's...
No, you don't. No, you don't, Team DX. I don't charge my batteries with power from the grid. What? Now, hang on a minute. You will need to charge them with power from the grid. That's what you do. You charge them with overnight electric peak. Overnight cheap electric, and then they discharge through the day, so you're not buying peak electric. They're fantastically useful in winter. The trick is just keeping them above 0 Celsius. If you have two different prices. Yes. Why would you, if you have batteries, why would you not sign up for some kind of plan with two different prices where you can get them cheaply overnight and then buy your electric overnight and put it in the battery? You're even doing the grid a massive favour. Because that way they don't have to deal with supplying you when everybody else wants power as well.
Oh, I might have to go to that link him sent me and see how much power we're using right now in the UK.
I don't know about Belgium, Team DX. I've no idea what you have in Belgium, but in the UK, you can 100% get two different prices. Octopus has various plans for that.
Currently, in Great Britain, 49.7% of our power is being supplied by wind.
It is quite breezy outside, to be honest.
I haven't got a full thing, but in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months, I've used 2,700.
In what? In 8 months?
In 8 months.
Well, if you look at what Boeing put there, he's doing 3,000 in the highest month. Yeah?
And you said that's with 2 Teslas.
Yeah, so he's doing 2,300 per month average, peak was 3,000, probably in winter, I'd guess. So Boeing, have you got some kind of solar or battery thing? Because with that kind of usage, you'd massively benefit from it.
Yeah, so my per month is about 700 to 800 a month ish.
That's really low. I mean,
It is low.
your PC alone's probably pulling 500 watts when it's running.
Oh no, mine's been built efficiently by a top builder, mate. So
Oh yeah, sure. Intel, I don't think so. Intel inside. E-power is electric power. Wait, what?
Yeah, Paul, if you want to park over in the opposite corner like you did last time, then I'll use you to fill up, but if not, then I'll just use the menu.
I just use the menu. It's not worth it. Like you say, they lost time just lowering your bucket and raising your bucket is pointless.
We're currently importing 20% of our power.
No solar battery moving soon, definitely going to get one removed. Yeah. With that kind of usage, you may as well generate your own power.
Yeah, my usage is that low that I could actually get a generator and run it on red diesel cheaper than buying it from the grid.
You could put one panel outside and generate power. What you're doing. Put a couple of panels in the garden. There you go.
But this is the worrying thing, because I think I worked it out, I've got twice the roof space that you've got.
Yeah.
Unobstructed, twice the roof space, so I could probably have 58, 52 panels or something ridiculous.
Well, this is where it gets silly, because if you can actually be paid a reasonable amount for your exports, it would be worth you chucking panels on your roof, having no electric bill, and just getting paid to chuck electric out.
Yeah.
But it's not worth it, because they don't pay enough.
I was going to say, isn't it like a penny or something, or 2p?
It's stupidly low. Like, they're selling it to people for like 25, 35 pence, and then buying it off you for 4 pence. You know, it's just absurd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be better off wiring up your neighbours' houses, wouldn't you? And have them pay you.
You literally would.
Yeah, and work completely off-grid, wouldn't you? Really?
Nope. No, they don't. I hate British Gas. I hate them.
I think I'm stuck on you, Sammy.
Yeah, I then stopped moving. Yeah, I'm just in that far corner at the moment. So
you finish up, I'll do the bit.
If you could do the bit where the bit's already done, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll carry on doing this bit and then I'll do the edge when you're out the way.
About the cattle, I mean, theoretically it's possible, but realistically not. Like, where's your power coming from in winter?
Guess if you could afford a wind turbine.
Yeah, and then on the days when it's not windy, you're still going to have batteries.
What? Yeah, I don't know about that one.
This is what I'm saying.
I've been looking at a small wind turbine just to charge the vehicles in the garden and stuff. Just to keep them topped up.
Planning permission on that because they're really noisy.
Oh, this would only be a small thing. Like, it wouldn't be much bigger.
Neighbours?
Yeah, I do, but it wouldn't be much bigger than like. I've been looking at ones that are like 16 inches or whatever. They're only small 12-volt DC ones. They're not main house powered, AC ones.
I recently watched an electrician fitting one to a boat.
Yeah, that sort of thing. Just to trickle charge the batteries, basically, so I haven't got to have them plugged in.
Yeah, if you live there, Commodore Bod, then...
The project that I do want to get my hands on this year is I don't suppose you know, but in the rear of the garden pool, I've got a huge underground water storage tank that's probably about 5,000 litres of water.
Right.
And basically, just to water the garden, that would be, if I can get a solar-powered pump that has enough lift to pull that water up.
Right.
That I could then water the garden all summer without A, increasing my water bill, and then B, not increasing my electric bill by using it as a solar power pump, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's a project that I want to get a handle on this year.
I'm going to need your help again, Sam, with the amount of concrete.
Yeah, I don't know where you're going to be able to reach or not, really.
Do you want to start on that left side where it says the roof?
Yeah, the panel.
Yeah, where it's... And I'll just work my way.
Somebody did a similar thing to that. I watched a YouTube video somewhere where somebody did a similar thing, but they effectively... Oh, it was an American guy. They used the water as the battery. So they basically had the solar power pump the water up into a tank that was on the roof, and then overnight what would happen is the water would flow back into a lower tank, which would turn the turbine effectively and generate power.
Yeah.
So
like hydroelectric dam principle.
It's literally the same principle.
Yeah.
What you're doing is losing the energy by pumping it, but what they were doing is getting the power back by pumping it effectively.
No, well, the thing is because this... So it used to be when I wasn't on... Well, before I bought it. When the house was on septic tanks rather than main sewer, the septic tanks that we had never got removed, and they were properly built brick ones.
Yeah.
And basically the guy that lived here before me has basically changed them into rainwater storage tanks. So all the house is fitted with loads of water butts and things, and then the overfill from all of those goes into this tank, and it's genuinely 6 meters deep, 4 meters round. It's huge, and I've technically got 2 of them, so I've got like 6,000 liters of water underground at mine.
Well, and they're full of water.
And they're full of water, yeah. As the overflow from the gutters, essentially. So I put hardly any rainwater back into the sewage system, if that makes sense. But then to water the garden and have it like set up on a pump that will lift the water out from that deep, you know?
This is what I wish we had 2 separate water systems, one for drinking and one for, you know, toilet and things like that.
Yeah, a grey water system, yeah. Like the water from your sink and your shower, you wish would go into your toilet water, right?
Exactly. Yeah, Commodore Bob, like, it used to be like that here before COVID, where electricity was cheap. And then everything got changed, well, by COVID and the war in Ukraine and stuff. It shot up all the gas prices. So, yeah, now electricity prices are a significant part of people's bill, unless your name's Sommy, where you just don't use any power. But most people have a significant rise in their electric bill. Most of the British gas engineers are leaving and starting their own business. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest.
That reminds me, so my landlord used to work for British Gas. He left and started his own business.
Yeah. And this is what happens, and then all the engineers that come out are just rubbish because all the good ones leave. Your concrete coming out your bucket is literally flowing through the ground and dripping to the ground floor.
It's the don't take anything that this bucket does seriously, I think, is the general advice.
You're gonna have to do that whole back row, Samu.
This is why you wear a hard hat.
I think I might change to a pump because I'm getting annoyed. Do you want to pull the other one out, Paul?
Yeah, it's already there. Just wherever you want it to go, that's the question.
Put it the complete opposite side to where Pups is. Try and, if you can back it, or if you can drive it in next to the tower crane, so it's forward on. So I've got half a chance facing Puppy if you can, just to then try and get as much articulation. Have you actually got a pump, Paul?
No, you're gonna have to grab one, Samu.
Okay.
What's you want it like here or something? Right?
Yeah, but I actually want a concrete pump, Paul, not just a mixer.
Oh, we don't have a second pump. have to rent one.
And the 3, 4 right in front of me, semi on this edge that I can't boom in enough to do.
Scavengers are forced to go in solo bond because it's sort of a rubbish wage contract. Yikes. Are you renting one or do you want me to rent one for you?
No, I'm no there.
I mean, I like concreting, but this is...
You love the nozzle. You've been given an opportunity to use it for ages and now you're complaining.
All these little pillars, that's the most annoying bit.
Just don't forget your main hinges at near the front. So you can't do something too close to yourself.
Oh, like a glove. Have you
What?
seen the clearance on the 2 front support pillars? Like, normally it would moan at that.
Human Me Tonight, thank you for 27 minutes. Not using much concrete here, Pops.
That's because I'm doing the pillars.
Yeah, but even so. Concrete is 0%. So there's another ceiling on top of this then, which means more of that flat rebar stuff.
No, they're already done. They're here.
Like 45
those
degrees on the
things.
air.
Okay. An energy magnate, I doubt that. The problem with energy is you need investment.
Paul, the construction machine is empty.
Jeez, man. Pops is going through like thimblefuls.
Well, I don't know whether it's because
I'm more efficient with my nozzle.
It's because he's not doing anything.
Lol.
Well, hang on a minute. Why is this turned off? Did you move?
No.
Doesn't make any sense. I left it pouring concrete. It's stopping. I can't.
Emptying.
Yeah, I can't. Let me try it with the chute on and see if that works. No, because it just snaps the chute off.
I had that problem earlier.
Can't physically get an angle to. Because of where you've parked, basically.
Can you not just go back like the middle of your truck to my rear corner?
Is that working?
Worked for me. Glad that made sense.
It is all about the angle of the dangle. You two like arms doing this. Mickey, have a good one. Chicken curry leftovers from Christmas, so you're having turkey curry, surely.
Enjoy.
Christmas leftovers.
Yeah,
A
but
full
Christmas
5 days
leftovers
after
on,
the event.
Christmas leftovers on day 6 is
Yeah.
a bit much, isn't it?
I was just saying again, what date is it?
Somebody overbought. Do you know what? This year with the turkey, normally we used to get a turkey. This year we just went for a turkey crown, like just
That's what
Yeah.
I got.
about that big, and it was fantastic. It was just the right size, really nice turkey, easy to cook, just brilliant.
Yeah, that's all
None
I
of
got
the
this
fat.
year was a turkey crown.
Was it 6 of you Christmas Day?
5 of us.
Oh, okay. A nice little Christmas then.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only me and the partner, and we ended up having 10.
You're the suckers. Everybody comes round and gets you to do the work.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
You
can't
do all the
reach
cooking, you
any
do all the
more
washing
things.
up. We'll just enjoy ourselves and leave. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm too close for the pillars on my side, pup, so
What about
same
the
problem as
corner
you.
ones? The 4 corner ones, you might be able to turn it over with. There should be 4 in that corner somewhere. I thought I parked far enough away, but apparently not.
Jones, good night, 3am. Blimey, dude.
He's the one in Australia, isn't he?
Guess so.
Oh, that's good. We didn't need to do all of them.
Oh, good, because I couldn't reach anymore.
Hey, new skill point.
Right, I'll go and get the... Do we have a truck still? Oh, yes.
Yeah, I didn't sell it for that reason. Or return it for that reason. What had it for?
I'm hoping I've
Bucket
moved
loaders.
my concrete arm low enough so you can get over the top somewhere.
Did you actually say, what am I looking for? And you went bucket loaders?
Is he wrong?
He's so discourageable or incorrigible, isn't he? Like, honestly.
But is he wrong?
I just visions you switching back to your browser. What am I looking for?
He's got it open in his phone, the browser, the tablet.
Paul? No, you're okay. You've managed to glitch through, it's fine.
What? I guess you've advanced a milestone level. Okay. If I lived in Australia, I'd have Christmas on the beach, absolutely. I think they have a barbecue, don't they, on Christmas Day?
Yeah.
That's the generally accepted barbecue and beer.
And Japan go to KFC.
Yeah, that's a weird one. That is honestly a weird one. All because of an owner advertised KFC as a Christmas thing, the Japanese went all over it. That's mad.
I mean, I guess it saves on the cooking.
You have to what? Order your KFC months in advance? Really? Jeez. Apparently we're only 41% through this thing. 43 now. I don't know, because like in Japan, what happens to the KFCs for the other 364 days of the year? Do people go to them?
I'm going to say yes.
Just a Christmas thing? I wonder what KFC tasted like when the founder first made it, though.
Chicken.
I know he had his special recipe, which took many years for people to figure out. What isn't insane? Prices of everything has gone up. Get your vehicle out of the area.
Has to be the one on your side.
That's something. Wait, where is something?
Wait, what?
On the website, Paul. Come on, what a silly question.
That cage is your side, I'm thinking, because it's in the blue area. And then that pub will be the one that's next to you, which is the one that I was in, but I'm not in at the moment because I was doing craning.
Moving the cage.
Is it this cage here?
Yeah.
$25 prefabricated wall elements. Woo.
There's a lot of craning and a lot of concrete.
There's definitely a lot of craning in this one.
My arm should be low enough there for you, Subby.
Type of control center rebuilding. It's like a space one. Control the rocket that she's going to launch. She's like a female Elon Musk, and she sold all of her shares in the company to pay for this. Lovely premises. This is such an awkward turn for this tower crane. So basically, the way it ramps up at the front, is that like the viewing area? You could have put this in a better place.
Yeah, it looks like it, because if you look, it's towards the runway that we built, right?
Why don't they cut those trees down? You can see it properly. I wish the crane operator had a say in where things were placed. I think somebody's on the cranes in them.
Yeah, I'm on the other crane.
It's Pups who's having an AFK moment.
I'm here, I just can't do anything.
Yeah, so you're having an AFK moment. He's on Machine Trader now.
I ain't.
Yeah, you are. You're looking at telehandlers.
I've come to the conclusion I'm probably never going to be able to afford a telehandler. Unless I sell my kidney.
Well, no, start with that rust bucket, right? And then just do it up. That's what you need to do.
You mean the one that had no wheels?
Yeah.
And would need about 15 grand's worth of welding on.
Oh, just put some wheels on it from a Toyota Yaris. It'll be fine.
Sure.
Make your own telehandler. You could do
Nice
some
placement
modifications
there,
as well. Make it so that it's got like a snorkel on it from a Land Rover. That way it can work half underwater.
It's a telehandler cross Land Rover cross excavator.
Cross Yaris.
Yes.
Yeah, now we're talking. Imagine what you'd have at the end would be such a work of art that people would pay a lot of money for it because it's totally unique. And with that money, you can then buy a proper telehandler.
Oh, I like this.
So it's genius plays, mate. And you'll still have your kidneys at the end of it.
Woo! I've decided I'm not getting a kebab.
You're not?
No, that's tomorrow now.
Okay.
Because I'm not really going to have time to eat tomorrow, so if I get it, I can eat and play.
What? I thought someone had done that piece.
He's just slacking off. Well, he's probably looking at cranes now or something.
Done what piece? You know how difficult it is for me to reach all the way over there across a
You
building?
literally were lifting everything up next to it.
Yeah,
so...
but the last piece that I dropped was in front of Puppies, so I haven't gone back all the way over there because it's quicker for you to spin round.
No, because I had to do a whole set of stuff on the other side.
I need a telehandler, Black Mark. Come on.
He doesn't know what he's going to do with it. He just needs one.
I find it really peaceful.
Where would you park it, out of curiosity?
Oh, I've got a big enough front garden.
Nah, not at Christmas time, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Nah, it's Christmas time, it's all full. It's full of all those things you like to put out there.
I reckon if we looked into Sean's PC, Paul, that we'd find like an electrical Christmas diagram plan of like,
No, you would.
this is how many lights we need, this is the amperage for the circuit, this is the layout for the lights. You'd find all of it, wouldn't you?
You would not.
Do we need some pieces purchasing?
It's already here. You just got to move it.
Where is it? So where I am, I can't see any of it.
The side my nozzle's facing. Whee!
That's the zombie
If
side
the
of
direction you're currently pointing is
Yes.
12 o'clock, it's at 7 o'clock. So it's the other end completely.
Wait, it's like northeast, southwest. You want to go for the shredded.
Who decided to put it all down here?
Pups parking a telehandler in the front garden. There go the property values. No, my neighbour's done that for the local property values. Oh, did I tell you? So he had a bonfire the other night, Paul, my neighbour.
He had a bonfire.
Yeah, right. Not only did he thought it was a great idea to burn polystyrene, he then threw some aerosol cans in the fire.
What?
And I thought a bomb went off.
Is he completely stupid?
Yes.
Hey, Pups,
Yes.
the cluster of 3 things on my side, do you think they're all concrete component, ceiling component blue? Do you know what I mean? The 3 blits that's between me and you.
Oh,
and
hang on, I can have a look.
Are they ceiling components?
Yes. Yeah.
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 I mean, in theory, you could do those with your telehandler, right?
Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it. You mentioned telehandler. I'm on this.
You got bored of the ads, Martin? Thank you, 10 months.
Don't admit that. That'll mean Twitch's plan is working.
It's only ever going to go on in 2 ways. People either sub or they just leave the platform. I suspect both are happening. Yeah, I'll get Turbo. That's the other thing people do. Twitch loves that. They get most of that money. I don't know, Larry, because I have one of those YouTube, what's it called? Red or something?
Premium.
Premium. What's Twitch's what? Net worth? I've no clue.
A
No
lot
idea.
more than it has been in the last 5 years than it ever has been.
Well, more than Amazon paid for it. That's for sure.
Just Google it, you'll probably find the answer.
Did a bit of Stanley there.
I'll do that.
$45 billion according to the interweb. Wow. What did they pay for it?
Don't think it was anywhere near
No,
that.
it was like 2 or 6, something like that. Wait, where does this go? Okay, I officially don't know.
I mean,
where that
considering your wages are 40 billion, they're doing fairly well, aren't they?
goes. Lol. Pallets of concrete formwork. Can we put that pallet on the roof or something? Oh man, those panels.
I can't do anything. This is all on U2 and cranes. Oh, I can pour them all, actually.
2 pallets of concrete formwork inside, Paul.
Right.
Where I unpacked, there's 2 more pallets to go.
Where are these walls that need pouring?
Internal, where I'm standing.
Oh, I might have to reposition.
Which ones are they? Are they the orange ones?
Yeah.
Paid $970 million. Wow. That's an insane return.
What, is that what Amazon paid for it?
Yep.
So they paid like
you
$1 billion,
wouldn't
it's worth 45 now.
Wow.
Somebody got very rich.
Do you think this is going to be unpacking this?
I guess we'll find out in a sec.
I shall just wait to see, because it's a pain to run up here, actually. Or you watch, I've unpacked the other one and it'll be like, oh, I know how to do that, so I'll just do it automatically next time. Oh, no.
What's it saying now? Yeah, I'm not surprised either, Jimbo. Should have stayed away from it.
It's really hard operating a crane right now. I've got Paul above me and Pups below me. It's like, thread the needle!
Well, I can't do anything else. I ain't got the reach.
Well, you'll have to move, won't you, mate?
Do we have
We'll set
another
the
one?
Well, there is one, the other one, the other side, but whether you want to set that up or...
So we're going to need to concrete the roofs. There's no point me moving that one.
Jimbo, ego, got the better of him.
That was literally... I have a needle then, Paul. Like, threaded that completely as you came across, like, lifted just at the right moment.
Oh. Well, SpaceX is becoming publicly investable, Jimbo. Oh, the lag. It's nozzle time, boys.
Chairman, I'm putting forward the motion that we've seen enough concreting for one day, so let's not concrete the ceiling.
Well, we're on 57%, and it's about 20 minutes to the end, so we need to pace it appropriately. So what do you reckon? Because I can't see the list of tasks. It won't let me.
Right, so the whole rest of this step is just concreting.
Yeah. And what's after it?
More concreting.
So there is concrete the columns, concrete the ceiling, unpacking, concrete the walls, concrete the ceiling. Then there's a top floor, which is materials, so more craning, ceiling, then concreting, and then the window, which is craning beams and windows.
How big's this concrete ceiling?
Lift and pour. That's what this is. Lift and pour, Sim.
Yeah, lift and pour, lift and pour.
How big's the ceiling?
It's the whole building, mate. Have you not seen it? We've just literally now finished it.
I'm in the menu.
Concrete the ceiling is the next one. And it's the entire thing.
I'll go and unpack. Once I find a way up there.
There's a set of stairs on Paul's crane side of the building. It's easier than using the internal stairs. I got glitched on three times.
I'm just going to go for a quick bio break.
No worries.
I don't know what's cool about it, but okay.
I'll be nice and cool in the bathroom, you never know. Where's the other unpacked materials? I can't see it on my screen.
It's next to you, I think, on that same level.
Okay.
Got it?
Just like that, lads. We're on the top floor.
Skip it. Skip this next bit.
What, delivery?
Yeah.
1 second. Unpacking. Where is it? Up top?
Very top floor, mate.
We'll skip this part too. Right, do you want to lift the elevator shaft, Sammy?
Pulls back, you can do that.
What's that?
Lift
Me and
the
Sammy
elevator
have took
shafts.
over planning, so you can do the elevator shafts.
You doing what? Planning?
Yeah, so we don't have to deal with all this concrete.
What does that even mean?
Well, just do what you're told, Paul.
No. No! No. It's my stream, mate.
Just lift the concrete.
Well, what's this planning thing?
Well, we just we did some concrete while you was away. Otherwise, we would have been concreting for the next 50 years.
In situ concrete walls delivered. Yeah. And you left the elevator shaft and ceiling components. So just lifting. You skipped all your concreting.
You have four
Tell you what,
pieces to lift.
I've done enough lifting. Why don't you do some lifting?
Oh, yeah, because I've not done enough concreting.
No. Well, you haven't done any lifting.
Okay, I'll go and do the
Yeah,
lifting.
you're out of practice.
Oh, am I?
I don't reckon you can do it.
Oh, okay.
I think you've forgotten how to do lifting.
Especially if you gave him the Sony grant to do it in.
I don't know. One's on machine mark. One's eating. Planning.
Machine Mart, you've got you.
Eating?
I think he's accusing me of eating, which is absolutely 100% correct. So it's a correct accusation.
The only
Who's
question
on
in my
machine
mind,
mark,
Tommy,
then?
is what takeaway did you get?
So who's on Machine Mart? Or was that Sammy as well?
No, he was planning.
So I think he was accusing you of being on Machine Mart, but he doesn't mean Machine Mart. He means Machine Trader. Anyway. So Paul, unbelievably, it's not a takeaway.
No, I
Because
don't believe it.
Christmas
there is a
leftovers?
plain,
Really?
there is a plain and pure and simple reason. No, this isn't Christmas leftovers either. It's literally every little thing of food that's consumable that's left in the fridge has been eaten today because I'm not here tomorrow or the following night because I'm taking the partner away for 2 nights for New Year's.
So you're eating all the stuff out the fridge?
So the fridge has been emptied. So I've literally got a sausage. It's sausage, peppers, and sweet corn in some sort of marinated concoction that she's made up with some boiled rice and some garlic bread. And it's actually really nice, to be honest. So, yeah. So not a takeaway tonight, because otherwise there would have then been food left in the fridge.
Gotcha. I hate it when Mrs. Squirrel scratches around and puts random things together. Why do I have to reinstall Windows? Because my machine's had this Windows on it for 3 years, and I feel like it's in need of a clean slate, shall we say. Which machine is that then?
The one closest to you.
Yeah.
Do you want to use this crane, Paul?
Sure.
He just wants to eat and look at machines.
I could go on Machine Trader now, actually.
You need to do it on the stream, though, so people know what you're actually looking at.
So we can see what you're doing. And then I'll just carry on with the lifting.
Wait, what was that error then? Something about being empty.
The
You
fuel
need to
tank
go to the front
empty.
seat, don't forget.
The tank of your construction machine is almost empty. Go to the gas station to fill it up. It doesn't take gas.
Lol, it's actually been there that long that it's nearly run out of fuel.
Is that the first time we've seen that?
Yeah, but I get in the front, and I'm not in the front. You can't even change to the front seat.
You have to reset.
No,
the
you have to
thing.
go back
Yeah.
to the operator thing, yeah.
Crazy.
Oh well, the question is now, will Paul run out of fuel before he's managed to put those objects in place?
Well, if you look how much fuel is left, then it's a very good possibility. Are all these panels identical?
Looks like it, yeah. Wait, what are the rest of the panels? Oh, they're all in that stack. Are you serious? Apparently, even though it doesn't look like it. Can I drop this on the roof for you to grab, maybe? If it will let me. Might be easier than you leaning over.
Okay, let's drop it then.
There you go.
Left a bit, right a bit. Fire. So what's your plan now, boys?
You're going to just quickly look at Machine Trader for about 30 seconds.
Yeah, could you just have a look? Just look away a minute, Paul.
Just look away and you'll just quickly concrete that, yeah?
Yeah, just keep looking away a minute.
Yeah, well done. That's amazing. And there was me, pups. I heard rumours about you loving your nozzle.
Oh, these are going to be interesting to place.
Wait, where do they go?
On the edge here, where the viewing area is at an
Oh my
angle.
God.
This is going to get very interesting. I don't know where the big square ones go. I haven't seen anything for those. Oh, do you have to wait for these to be in place before you can place them?
I think so, yes. And I can't put this down. Interesting. It won't disconnect. So I can't disconnect it.
What if you move it off the
Hello,
stack
Paul.
onto the dirt?
We're
It might
almost
let
at
you
the
then.
end of the year. It
it
seems
might
like
think
you
that
have
it's
one
not
more
solid
day to
ground
fulfill your
underneath you, so
promise
try
of a
and put it on
hot
the-
tub
on the
stream in
asphalt in the car park.
2023.
Cool.
I can't, Professor Calculus, do a hot tub stream. I don't have a hot tub. Otherwise I would, obviously.
Yeah, that's part of the reasons for having the excavator at mine next year. Yeah, next year is to get a hot tub in, and then Paul can do a hot tub stream.
It'll only be streamed on Only Nuts, though. It won't be streamed on Twitch. Otherwise, I'd have to do it in the Just Chatting channel. Why can't I let go of this?
Try and put it on the car park, Paul.
Yeah.
Or are you out of fuel now and you need to recover
Well, I'm out of I've got a sliver of fuel.
So I'd spawn it to the
Yeah, I'm just
gas station, and
What, you want me to repair it?
I would do that before you. Yeah.
Can't I just refuel it here?
I don't think you can you?
Really? I don't think there's enough fuel to get there.
You can just teleport.
Where's the fuel station?
If you hold left or tap left on your D-pad, and then it's bottom right.
Look at that sliver of fuel. It's running on fumes, this thing. I didn't even fill it up.
No, you have to hold it down.
You can't just hold A and then it does the thing.
No, you have to hold A until it's finished.
Wow.
Yeah, right there, Senator. That thing's probably got, what, like 1,000-litre tank in it? That would take a good half an hour to fill the thing up, wouldn't it?
At least.
If you can't see it, Pops, it's there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is an awkward piece.
Do you want to do the stack closest to you, Paul, and I'll grab the other ones?
Alright.
And we shouldn't get in each other's way then.
Yeah, and if you both start in the middle...
Oh, mine's under the building, hang on.
Whoa. Unloading is not possible, and yet you just let me unload.
Yeah, it's just ignore
I
it.
just did the same. Now I can't see where my hook is because I've just got a giant banner at the screen. Unloading is not possible.
Every time. Do you want to do those?
Yeah.
Lighting on those trees is terrible. Like, truly terrible.
Unloading is not possible.
Didn't you turn the textures down or something last time after we were having FPS problems?
Oh yeah, but even then it's terrible.
Because my trees look way better than yours. A long, long way.
Trouble is, this game crushes the graphics card when it's streaming and recording. So I don't have any headroom. If I dial it up, it'll just start
Unloading is
stuttering.
not possible.
Oh, it doesn't like your bucket.
Yeah, don't you have to do that in the...
Warehouse.
Yeah, warehouse, isn't it?
Yeah, Warehouse
Store.
World.
Warehouse Wow.
Warehouse
Is that
World.
website?
Yes. Warehouse World.
I'm not. I'm going to go and look, and I guess I want one.
What have you now? What do you want now?
A warehouse to put all the machinery that you, me, and Paul are going to buy on Machine Trader.
Okay, final cutscene.
Well, for this section.
This is the last section, isn't it?
You know,
No, there's a
ever since
finale after
George
this.
started babbling about outer space back in university, I've been fascinated by it as well. I've wanted to work with him in space exploration since that time. But as someone who usually takes care of the finances, it was never an option for me. That's why I accepted this project when it was offered. I even had a fight with my parents about it, and therefore with the entire Rodriguez company. Since the incident with our former construction company, I've been wondering if I'd made a mistake. And especially in the last few days, I've been completely convinced that I had. But when I see how well you're progressing, I'm starting to believe that we can finish the project. I'm glad I can rely on you. Thank you for that. I pray we can make it to space.
All through that dialogue, it was like becoming night. Oh wow, I don't remember putting that fire escape in there. Or that entire roof bit with the umbrellas and stuff. Nice job kitting it out, I guess. Did we do the roundabout? I don't remember the roundabout. See, it'd be great if you could, like, go inside.
Yeah. I love how I run around and suddenly vehicles appear.
There's a mobile phone floating here. I guess there's supposed to be a person stood there doing the usual thing. Instagramming. Hey guys, down at the Space Center Control Center.
On my screen, there's 3 people there.
Really?
Yep, standing, having a conversation on their mobile phones.
What about dodgy guy at the back stood next to the bins?
Hang on, let me come have a look.
Look, it's brand new. And we've got flies
Yeah, he's
in the rented skips.
Oh, where's this go? I'm going up the fire escape.
Fire escape.
Escape. Goes nowhere. Whee!
I like running down that. That's fun. Oh,
Bless you.
Bless you.
Couldn't get to the mute key quick enough. Beyond. Oh, he's got the logo. I think when he gets his jacket with a logo on it, it should at least be readable. He should have given him a better than like 12 DPI version of his logo. So the only mission left now
It's the finale, which is the launch pad.
Lucy's decided to cover all the costs leading up to the rocket launch, while George pursues a last-minute plot to turn the spaceport's fate around. The future of the spaceports depends on a successful launch, and everyone is looking to you to build the launch pad. But that will have to wait for another day.
In fact, Paul, that can wait for another year, because it'd be 2024.
Quite literally, that can wait till next year.
Ah.
Right, GG, boys.
Hey, GG.
Peeps, can we get some love in the chat for the mods? And also for Sommy and Pups. I shall be back tomorrow. Normal stream time initially at 11. And then the second stream starts at 6 p.m. So it's 11 till 3. And then it's 6 until midnight into the new year. The New Year's Eve stream. Should be fun. Lovely. Thank you for watching, guys. Do you guys want to say good night?
Good night, everybody. Have a good new year.
I will say good night, and I will say have a good, fantastic, and wonderful new year to everybody, because this will be the last time you'll see me this year. Thanks, Paul, for the invite.
No worries.
Best wishes to everybody for the new year, and see you all in 2024.
Lovely. Right, peeps. See you tomorrow, 11 a.m. If you're not around, enjoy your New Year's Eve, whatever you're doing, and I'll see you in the new year. And for the rest of you, I hope to catch you tomorrow from 11 a.m. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.